Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, QS Winter Wonderland 2022, Day 15, December 20th, 2022.
Forget it! I'm out of here, you bunch of weirdos!
Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon?
Gray poop on your shoe. What am I to do? Ho, ho, ho. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello there. It's time for me to play and talk by myself for a while. To the end of time. Someone to fuck my eye on. I found a happy hello.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Destroyed herald ships. Harvest materials ground. Disruptor damage ground. Ground!
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
We're at less than 4,000 away. We're actually like we're like what, 16, so 3,016 until we can endeavor up again. Endeavor. End of our snowball fight is the next thing up for bat. Yay already, yay. The Autobots and Decepticons. Why didn't that like go? The fudge. In a day or day. The plane. They have vacation, can't do shit. In litter box. Boots and bum bum dum ba dum ba da da dum dum dum.
The magnificent Crown.
Ooh, let's check. Got one more day until we can get to our reserves up here. Check the exchange. Nothing. Man, it's been like about, what, a month and a half now? Damn. Disqualified from solo race because of that bastard cranberry pop-up. Ooh yeah. Do. Oh, horse's ass. Oh, asshole. I think I lost my asshole. Oh, asshole. Oh, asshole. Oh, asshole. Oh, asshole. Oh, asshole. Oh, whole asshole. Maybe he was more specific before his post got edited by a mod on the forums. I was just reading a forum entry. It said some winter guns disappear in hands, space, then an exclamation point. And then underneath it said edited by Bad Moon Rising. So then everybody's like, which ones? Can you be more specific? You should have mentioned which ones. I'm thinking he probably did. But his post was edited. So now it probably does not exist. Power abuse on those forums is ridiculous. Admiralty. Admiralty at Admiralty. 2 specialization points. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way too. That out of the way too. Ooh, that right there's got some stiff on it. Winds flow and water freeze.
Winds blow and
There you go.
freeze. We will bring you to your knees.
Yay! There's no place. No, there's no place like home for the hollandaise. There's snow business like snow business like snow business like snow. Weird ass people. It's even weirder than I planned. Banana. $92. $96. $99.
I rule
Yay!
all the lands of
Tits
ice and
and
snow.
ass. Bitch and fuck. Snow business like no business like no business I know. That one guy said 31. Boom, 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 doom, doom, boom, doom, doom. Applesauce and onions. $25.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Honky dory. Boom, 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 boom. Here comes Mikey. Miguel. Da-da-dum, bum, 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 da-da-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-dum-da-dum.
You is
Richard.
so handsome.
And so stupid. I'm so stupid. You think I'm stupid? I'm really stupid. Don't be absurd. I'm really stupid. Sort. That sort of thing right there. Sort of thing right there. Let's create manual out of that. Sure, why not? Create manual. Sure, why not? Create manual right there. Okay. Eject warp core shield generator fabrication 2. That's like a normal thing to learn. Sweet ass in mine. There must be ass in my face. If I can stink with a better land. I don't have him learned. I thought I did that for him. For Dr. Loomass. That's unusual. Interesting. Could have sworn that I went over to ESD and learned him all up on everything just so I could use him for whatever I wanted. Ha 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 ha. Apparently I didn't. Ha ha ha. I know I did it for Carl. Yet it doesn't seem like I did. PH. Do 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 do. I'm a big kid now. Do, 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 do. I went to Walmart again today to do some better Christmas shopping. It still was a disaster. If I wasn't so damn narcissistic, I'd probably end up buying people things. I could probably
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland.
Son of a
They will
bitch!
arrive in 1 minute.
Motherfucker! Okay. I don't get what you want to tell me. Do you want to buy it? Dun 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 dun. The hell did it get two
Snowmen
groups?
are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge.
Lozenge.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
There's a timer that just like automatically presses the 1 key on my keyboard.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube lane. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Your code will be adapted to service us.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress. So every time he says that, we're like supposed to run down to the fortress, and then all of a sudden the snowmen like take over shit.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Yeah?
Only wish to lower temperature for all
The hell was that?
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Was it a horn or a whale? Like a Ricola whale?
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Ricola.
Just Call Makora says, I think it was a
Snowmen are coming
T-Rex.
down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Ah, T-Rex. Jurassic Park. My Jurassic Park? Or Jury's Jurassic Park? Didn't they find that T-Rexes couldn't have made that sound? They would be more like a bird whistling kind of sensation or whatever, like a grumbling in their throat. A chirping sound in their throat.
And Blue Lozenge Lanes.
And that some of them were like would have feathers or some shit or hair,
Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
depending on what kind. I found
coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
a YouTube post or short or whatever they things are. That's like, it says walrus whistling. And this guy says, the other day a guy was at whatever and he saw this walrus whistling, and it was like a 7-day-old
Just
video.
Call Makora says, finally watched The Karate Kid. Just as good as I remember, but I forgot the movie just ends after the win. Does Kreese try to murder Johnny at the start of 2?
I can't remember.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
I think, when is it, like, in 2, don't they go to, like, Okinawa or whatever, and then in the third one, that's when Kreese comes back with what's-his-face? With the silver,
Snowmen are
whatever.
coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
I want to say that's 3 that happens in.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
But that short video that was posted like 7 days ago, I put on there, yeah, the same video I watched 2 years ago still looks like like it hasn't aged a day. Hate it when people upload twice like that to get more views. That is so much garbage. Get to position. It's like the Daily Dose of Internet guy.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and
Yeah,
Blue
his videos
Lozenge
are pretty
Lanes.
awesome. They're pretty cool, whatever. But sometimes he uses the same shit in the same video in different videos. over the years, he'll just have another one come up, and he'll throw a little bit in here, you know, and every once in a while you see somebody go, but you've already
Snowmen are
used this
coming
one
down
before.
Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
You don't remember?
Just call Makoto says, and then you have the next Karate Kid where Mr. Miyagi tells Daniel-san to fuck off for 2 hours while he trains a new delinquent to not be so delinquent.
That's right.
Snowmen are coming
where
down
Daniel-san
Gold
becomes
Sphere
a
and
girl.
Blue Lozenge lanes.
And then a Karate Kid after next. Like the Friday movies. Shit. Okay, we're gonna just run then. Karate Kid
Just
after
call
next.
Makoto says, the Kung Fu Punk.
Kung Fu Punk.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Will Smith's Karate Kid. The Karate Kid. You know, what was it? If it's the Karate Kid and Jackie Chan is Kung Fu, I see a problem there. I'm sorry, I just do. I don't know what the problem is that I see. I just, if one of them knows Kung Fu and the kid's learning karate from the guy, it's like Taekwondo and karate. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. There's apparently some sort of karate school around here, and everybody that gets a, you know, like a little certificate saying they've ranked up, it says Taekwondo. Like, so which one is it? Is it karate or is it Taekwondo? Because one's Japanese and one's Korean.
A wise
to make up your
man
mind.
can hear profit.
It irks me. I don't know why. It just does. Then they say, well, it's Korean karate. There's no such thing. It's either Taekwondo, Northern or Southern, depending on which one is which of that. There's no Taekwondo that's just karate. Taekwondo. Karate is Japanese. It just pisses me off. I don't know why.
Beware, naughty children. The Krampiri has come for you.
The Great Krampiri.
I have winter ice for a boy.
Grace us with his presence soon.
I need to buy one of those nullifier things so my guy won't be dancing like this. I think I have to get that, Ryza? How much Latinum do I have? 1,003 bars. No, 1,003. Well,
Just call Makoto says,
103,000.
the problem is that Hollywood just wanted to make money off the Karate Kid name even though the movie had nothing to do with karate. Same thing with karate studios. They rarely ever actually train in karate anymore, but they put the word on the sign to lure people in because of the Karate Kid.
Yep. It's like, you know, whenever you see the tournaments and stuff, you see them just wailing on each other. They don't like actually do any kind of moves or stuff that's real, unless it's the Olympic stuff, you know. Which that's just point fighting anyway. That's nothing to do with martial arts. People land a hook kick in the back of somebody's head. I win! That's why I like the Chris Casamassa style karate stuff, Red Dragon karate. I've never taken it, but I liked the fact of it because it's not based on fighting. It's sure it has fight moves in it, but it's based on like performance in your kicks and your patterns or forms that you do, you know, like the practice and stuff. Because that's what Casamassa was like excelled at, I think, in tournaments too. Is not so much the fighting, but was the katas or patterns or whatever. And that's what I've always been like. That's what I kind of excelled in whenever I was in Taekwondo. Not so much fighting, because I didn't want to hurt anybody. And I would try to stick to actual, you know, like move sets and stuff like that, and I would always fail every damn time.
You have been naughty this year.
I mean, people like they'll get next to you and they'll pop a punch, and there's no chambering for that punch the way that you would in martial arts. Just a wild swing is all it was. Me, I would try. Then I was instructed, hey, you know, just throw a punch. I'm like, but it's not a jab thing or anything. It's, you know. So boxing is more of, you know, punch fighting instead of martial arts. Of course, then you have your different styles, you know, like mostly Taekwondo is all about kicking, so punching is kind of irrelevant. Karate is more of a punching and takedowns and things of that nature, and some kicking. Then you have like judo, which is like bare-ass wrestlers on the floor or some shit. Sumo wrestling, push somebody out of a circle. Kempo, hit them with a stick. And then whatever the hell it is that Steven Seagal does, it's fake. So I don't know. It's just my, oh, yeah. Ah, you got us. I don't know. I rant a lot when it comes to all that stuff because I just can't. And then you see some of those what do they call them, Dookie Joes or something, where the schools that don't actually help people learn how to defend themselves, they just want money, so they'll just rank them up no matter what, you know. They'll say, okay, well, here, now you're a yellow belt. Okay, well, now you're a black belt. Oh yeah, it takes 2 years, so give me all your money. Like, that's $60 per student times whatever. That's all some of them do. Instead of learning and shit. One person can teach themselves. All you gotta do is just know how to handle shit. Know the moves. That's what I like to do. I like to perfect the moves. Perfect like how things are supposed to be done. Practice. I miss that shit. I can't do it anymore, but damn, I miss it.
Just Call Makor says, just join me Iajidu. You earn your black belt by your sensei stealing it out of someone else's bag.
You gotta say like Daniel-san kept that little bandana thing for like so many years and never washed it. No wonder he won all those tournaments. Like, oh my god, dude. You ever watch that thing? No, it's my good luck charm. I see why nobody want to touch you. You have been naughty this year. Hey, I'm the target this time. Sweet Jesus. Okay, thanks. I'm trapped. Thanks a whole hell of a lot. Freaking trapped me in a corner. What the hell? Okay. Miyagi.
The magnificent Crab Eerie may be gone for...
They took out the sound. Cones begins in 3 minutes. Okay, I was looking at this GG25. GD25. Go gadget, dumbass. Okay, changing over to Letitia. Got on here more night since I was off today. I got up and went to Walmart to do more fucking shopping. Buying a little shit. I didn't spend very much money. I bought like a flashlight for that dude that I drew his name for at work. Little swivelly flashlight. 25. There we are. And wandered around, aimlessly lost for like maybe an hour in there. My foot hurt, so I was like, nah, not doing this. I'm going home. Hoping people at work don't expect me to get them anything. Because we drew names. They said, that's what we're going to do. And I said, retail places such as Dollar General does not allow us to buy stuff for each other because of the unfairness thing that some people can claim and all that bullshit. So, yeah, you know. She said, well, we'll just draw names. Like, okay. When are we going to do that? Because I had an idea for what I could possibly do for others. I was going to make a gnome for the manager because she loves gnomes, and I was going to make one from scratch. I was going to learn how. I couldn't find the shit for it, though. But whenever we actually chose names, that's why I got dude that I work with name. He's the only other male works there. So I was like, oh, shit. Because I never worked with a dude, hardly. I don't know what he likes for some shit. One of the associates, though, that I work with, just once a week, mostly on Saturday, she said, oh, I already got you something for Christmas. I hope you like it. I'm like, okay. Does that mean I have to get them something? To even it out? I don't understand. I don't like gift giving. It's problematic for me. I guess I've always been like a bah humbug. There was just one picture that my grandparents had in the photo album whenever we were going through the albums when my grandfather died. I call him a papaw. That's what we say around in the South, papaw.
Just call Makora says, just buy me one gift and everyone else can figure stuff out on their own.
You should do the Amazon thing for real, man. The Bing points. Those things add up. Especially if you do multiple accounts and have one of those browser phone changer things. You can rack up points. But
Just call Makora says, they don't cash out to the gift cards I want, so it is a no-go for me.
You exchange swap them. You get like the Amazon gift card and you work your way down somehow. Or you look on there to see if there's any other type of way of doing that. Yeah, you get that.
The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in
And you
their
find somebody out there
and they're planning an attack.
that wants that amount, and then you create a gift card from the points into a gift card for them, and they exchange to you like Steam. You gotta figure that shit out, man. That one time I had my mom, like, she had 3 accounts on there, like on Bing, racking up. She had like what, $100 and something in a few months. Maybe like 6 months from doing that. But they caught her. Shut off the other accounts, but that was because she was using the same computer with 3 different web browsers instead of the little device changer thing that's
Just call Makora says, too much work when someone could just buy me a cool Christmas present in the form of the thing that I want and call it a year.
We need to build a snow conian, collect ice and snow, and deliver it to the town center.
Bells will be ringing. There was a picture though that we all like looked back at or something, and they're like, "Oh, look, it's all the cousins sitting together on a couch." Brandon, you still look the same to this day as you do in that picture. And I'm like, yeah. Whoops, name drop. Doesn't matter. I've done it before. So it was always sad. And I said, yeah, was it around Christmas? And of course, we did it better. Yay. I didn't mean to close that. It was there. Shit. Jolly old fuck Nicholas. Lean your face this way. don't tell a single soul what going to say. Hype. Just gonna have to click it 1,000 times to make it work. Yeah. Aw, damn it. Aw, damn it. Come on, everybody, let's go. Let's do this. So we're shooting everywhere, but we're gonna do it. We got this. Oh, damn, I'm the only one that can't. Fuck. Why does that happen? It pisses me off. I'm gonna burn that building over there.
That should be enough syrup for the Snowconian.
It's never enough syrup. Well, it's like a dead pile there, isn't it?
That should be enough ice for the Snowconian. The Snow Overlord is attacking. Enemy target uncensored.
But anyway, I got on here on the game this past morning, and played as Ushanka, trying to get her some gamma marks to get her a faster engine. That way she can travel the universe a little bit faster. Only problem is, I'm sure that I don't really care to upgrade it. Even though I could max upgrade it right now, but I just don't want to. Cows. Cows.
Oh no! The Snow Overlord has frozen one of our buildings. By my buttons, we've lost another building. Please stop the Snow Overlord before he freezes another building. You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord. Thank you for your help.
Bam.
The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Ooh, that instant sucks. Let's go to 30. Better. Smile, you son of a gorn. Hoo!
You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord.
Yay, I did it again. Ooh,
Thank you
bam.
for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Instant swap again. Ah, map transfer failed my ass. My ass. Ooh, 9%. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Shit, went back to 25. We already done it there. Revenge, it seems. Yeah, that's probably about it then. What is going on here? Balloon. Balloon. Bologna. Let's see. Complete. Ooh, we got an Epo. Let's go over here. Hoyo! Backflip. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Epos. Cuddly and friendly Epos. Which kind is that? You got sugar plum? Yes, finally got it right. Alright, sugar plum it is. to pup. So we'll do that. And und wie wir gehen hier und
Winter
einfach kurz sowas her.
Target.
Do that right there. See Dyson and 200 marks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Captain meow meow captain. See O'Neill's after this, so I can do Fast and Furious twice with her to get stiff stuff. Tommy boy. Join the race. Now that I'm done murdering snow overlords, I have to admit something on a recent topic. If I discovered a new world, found people in the business of sacrificing children to their sun god, I would have colonized them too. Sit down. You need to sit down. He needs to be like, Q is a genius and so handsome. Oh my gosh. People just stop. Don't quote the damn game. Make up your own shit. I really need to get everybody a jacket in this game. I'd have to get Lobby for that, I think. Lobai. Hello, bye. Boink. At least I think so. Mission journal, events, campaign.
Just Call McCower says, jackets are for people who do not respect the cold.
I know, right? When I was at work yesterday, I didn't have my jacket on. I just got out of the car. They said, why aren't you wearing your jacket? You're going to catch pneumonia. And I said, and? I said, I like the cold. What are you talking about? Go get your jacket. All right, fine. Damn it. Then I got my jacket, put it on, and said, now I'm cold. Survival suit. No. Badge. Section 31 badge rare inventory. Members of the Federation. Once unpacked, you can trade it with your other costumes. Cannot trade it. Only on one of these costumes. You already own them. You will not be able to unpack this item. So it only goes to one person? That sucks ass. Terran Empire uniform suit. Who cares about that shit? Tycoon suit. Quark. Okay. There's another Quark one. Mud. Sona. Whatever that is. Privateer. No, don't really care. I don't care for for that right now. But no, don't really care that. Spear builders. Nope. Okay. Kelvin already got those. Not cool. Why even bother if you can't be in the cool? Terran. Sure. Terran again. Herald. If anybody want to be a Herald. Okay. Zindi Primate suit. You can see that if you had an Enterprise thing going on.
Just Call Makor says,
Zindi
if
Reptilian.
only people were educated enough to realize that not wearing a jacket doesn't cause you to get sick and thus you cannot get pneumonia by going outside without one.
Exactly. A lot of people think that's what it has to do with, but no, you know, like pneumonia itself is what is it, like a virus that you can contract, and it's only associated with the cold weather because everyone's always like together or something, or if you have an underlining of it, it can be exacerbated by other factors and shit. You can catch pneumonia. That's why they say catch. But yeah, sure, you may have like this little sniffling or some shit like that, you know. Get too cold and go into hypothermia if you don't do things right, but other than that, I mean, it's a fartache. I can't really remember though. Pneumonia's it's a yeah. That's why like back in the day when I was in school, it would be like freezing weather outside, and there'd be maybe 5 of us out there at break time in the break area of school, and all the other students would be inside all huddled together, you know, like shoulder to shoulder with everybody inside the school in the hallways and stuff like that because they didn't want to be cold. And all of a sudden you're seeing all these people getting the flu, getting sick, going home or whatever. And those of us who were outside never missed a day of school because, you know, you're outside. They say, y'all need to get in here. You're going to get cold and catch pneumonia. No, we're not. You don't know that. Yeah, I do. I never missed much in school. Only time I ever actually missed school was when I got the chicken pox. But my sister had got them from somebody in her class and then gave them to me. That's pretty much it. The waitress. What is the 80s duh? Someone is asking. Got a few of these things. Can't give them to him. But when you got some blubber, you can have that right there. So get you some blubber today. The only thing that's like gets our bodies is the sudden change in weather, you know, like if it's 90 degrees one day, then the next day is like 40, you know, that can screw with you, but it's, you know, then everybody's getting like, I need to get cold medicine, I'm getting cold. No, it's just your body's drainage because of the change in weather. Then they get the medicine, then they get sick. I mean, I have to admit, I've been coughing a lot, but I always cough. Soda. Came in first again. Nad. 42, that should be good for a few days. Alright, let's go over to O'Neill. I guess it's since I always deal with sinus drainage. It's not a cold or anything or like that to me, because it just always happens. For the first time someone gets a cough, though, or they start sneezing, like, I'm getting a cold. Well, you're talking yourself into getting sick. I gotta dry that stuff up. I don't know what it is to have a dry sinuses. The only time I ever really had my sinuses where they were clear is when I had an anxiety attack. In the wind, man. Yeah, because I've always had like bad allergies and bullshit, so I'm constantly congested. I've gotten used to it. Gotten used to barely being able to breathe. Yeah. Why are you holding your breath? I'm not. What are you wheezing for? Because? Why are you yawning? Because I don't get oxygen, alright? Shit. You know. Chopped myself into yawning right then. But no, that one time that doctor prescribed me Allegra D, that's whenever I had the full-blown anxiety attack. My hands were all like numb and curling up to my chest, and I couldn't control them, and the body was shaking, and my heart was racing and everything like that, and I was all flushed and things, and they take me to the doctor, and he's like, what are you on? I know you're on something, what is it? I said, what, you prescribed me? Allegra
Just
D?
call Makor says, knees were weak. Just call Makor says, arms heavy.
Vomit on your sweaty?
Just call Makor says, mom's spaghetti.
Were you nervous? But on the surface, are you calm and ready to drop bombs? But you kept on forgetting what you wrote down? The whole crowd goes so loud. You open your mouth, but the words won't come out. You joking how? Everybody's joking now. Clocks run out, time's up, over blam. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes Rabbity choked. He's so mad that he won't give up that Izzy nope. He won't have any nose. Keep on going, blah, 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 blah. That's my problem. I kind of remember all the bullshit, so I never remember stuff that's important. Come on. Do a flip. Come on, do a flip. Shit. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Backflip. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Backflip. Okay. Remember that time I was like talking about doing that there, and they were like, no, you can only do that when you jump over the fishbowl. No. You can make special moves without doing that. You just have to push the right buttons.
The time to fish has come. Find honor or a good death. Comply.
Clop, couple, damn it. Direction, space, and run. Kind of like how I figured out how to open the back hatch of that van that time. We used to have an old, was not Astro van, but GMC, but it's like a, Astro van. And the back door / hatch or whatever could only be opened a certain way. Because you can go back there and unlock it and open it, or you could try to use the switch, which didn't work correctly, unless you first put the key in accessory mode, pressed your foot on the gas, put the vehicle... No, wait, you had to press in the brake, then put it in, what was it, drive, and then press the button. It's like it made a connection after that. It was so crazy. It said, how'd you figure that out? I said, just playing with it. Because you couldn't just press the button. You couldn't just press the button or hold the brake and press the button. You couldn't just turn it to accessory mode and press the button or held down the brake and pressed the button. You had to put it in gear, and then it worked. It was so strange. In accessory mode. Bam. And then again, I had to wire up my own brake lights for that vehicle too. At one time. Let's see. This reminds me, I need to look up online for smart car tire. What the hell you call that? Valve stem cap for a smart car. Because I have 3 of them and not 4 because of the hub thing getting off the car. I hope my mom doesn't get me any damn hubcaps for that car. What's the point? Who cares if a car doesn't have hubcaps on their damn vehicle? She bought me some like last year, and they were like not the expensive kind, of course. I guess that's why they broke so easily. But I was like, do I really need these in my car? She goes, yeah, it makes it look better. I said, who cares about looks? I don't care about the car if the car looks good. I just wanted to get me to work and back. You know? Ah, we both sat down at the same time. That jinx. Damn it. Made me swap my weapons. But no, I went around a curve one day going to work, and my car went like bumped up and down real quick, and I heard it go again. Like, what the hell was that shit? And like a week later, it's like, oh, the wheel hub or wheel cover's gone. Must have fell off back then. They were already broken anyway. I mean, if I were to actually get wheel cover hubs for that car, it would be smart car version. But they cost like $100 a piece or whatever. I'm not going to get any. Hey, call me Cuban Pete. Hey, there's an original costume. Someone dressed as Santa Claus. Wow. Asking for a friend. KY Jelly asking for a friend.
Just Call Makor says, more like Santa Con.
Santa Con is coming with his open chest. Right. You know, I had thought about watching the new revised version of the motion picture Star Trek movie, because it's supposed to have like better graphics and details and shit like that. But I'm thinking I have a small TV, so that probably wouldn't even matter. I got next to no knowledge on the show. All my stuff comes from my father. I'm playing with it. Haha. Okay. This will be awesome. Princess send next Christmas giveaway question soon. Giveaway questions? Somebody doing giveaway questions? Prices send next Christmas giveaway question soon. Prices? Price is Right? Well, I wish all luck on the questions. I'm not gonna get any of them. I'm gonna not participate in whatever's going on.
The Koskari has been mated.
How's it now?
Prepare for battle.
Battle, you say? Squatty potty stool on TV. Why did they put it on your TV? Man, Zone 21 is really sucking it. We can't get Pink Wiggly to come out. There he goes. Gonna be knocking, but you can't come in. There he goes. Santa went away. He thought he was safe. Santa Claus is coming for you. Santa Claus is a pervert. He's like Frosty. Frosty's a pervert too. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump. That's what he does outside of children's windows. My God. So there's so much innuendo when it comes to that bullshit. Christmas songs. Santa invented to keep children fakely sane or some shit during the year to make sure they stay good by lying to them. Dude, this is so stupid, right? Okay, we have these fake elves on a shelf at Dollar General, which are not elf on a shelf, but they're the elf mates or whatever they are version, which is Dollar General's shit version of them. And I was told like to find a new place to put the elf this year, or for yesterday or whatever, you know, because it had been sitting in the same spots for 2 days. And I was like, okay, I have an idea, right? So I got one of the little fencing pieces that go on a shelf, you know, to keep things from falling off a shelf. And I thought, we can use that as a ladder. You know, I'll make it like a ladder. So I got the little elf on the shelf guy, and I got some staples, and I put him inside of its hand because it's just, you know, cloth or whatever. So I stuck it through the hand, and started to attach it to the ladder as if it's climbing the ladder. And as I was doing that, I was holding the elf doing that. This little girl walks up and she goes, "What's he doing?" I said, I got it on a ladder. She goes, "Is he climbing up it?" I was like, "Yeah. You don't see me putting it on there, do you? I wonder if he's going to climb up it at night." Yeah. Sure. I could not. And when I was a kid, I didn't. I couldn't have been that stupid, you know? It's like, you know, you got 18-year-old teenagers coming in going, you're like, okay, that's $1.10. They're like, well, I got 6 quarters. Is that enough? Yes. Drives me nuts. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I forgot to ask everybody at work, or well, not everybody, management at work about the Coca-Cola display that they wanted to make. Because they said they got to pick, and that's the one they were going to have. However, Coca-Cola has barely delivered in 3 weeks. So, how are we supposed to have pixel art display? If you don't know what that is, it's like, you know, you take like, say, a 12-pack of cans of Coca-Cola, soda, whatever, and depending on what color it is, like Sprite being green, Coke being red, you know, gray for Coca-Cola, Diet Coke, whatever, you take those boxes and you with Coke still in them, and they tape them together to form pixel art. You know, from if you look at it from the side, it will make out an image, and everybody's supposed to pick something to put in their store. And I always say it's a stupid idea because it's massive. We've had it in the other Dollar General I was at. It blocked the view of everywhere you needed to look. It almost fell over like 3 times. It's a stupid idea. And they were supposed to choose something this year, and it never happened, and no one's talked about it. So I should bring it back up to to see if anybody gets sad about it. Yeah, I think I'll do that when I'm at work. Whatever day I go back to work, I can't remember, because I think I'm off tomorrow too. Yeah, I should totally bring that up. Whatever happened about that pixel art for the Coca-Cola? Thought we were supposed to have like a tree or some shit. Prepare for battle. But we really have not got any like deliveries at work for shit. What was it, like 3 weeks ago? The delivery people came and they parked their big old 18-wheeler semi-truck out there in the parking lot and had their paperwork on a clipboard and got out of that thing and ran to the back, you know, to open the back doors and to get it ready for us. And oh man, the fish disappeared. That sucks ass. And whenever dude went back there, he came back out of it in like 2 minutes and was like, I don't have anything for you in here. There's nothing. I have the invoice that says I'm supposed to have something, but I don't have anything. We're like, that's weird. So then he just drives off, you know. Adios. 2 weeks later, we finally get like half a little pallet of Coca-Cola, which consisted of like 6 12-packs of some random things. Maybe a 24-pack of Dr. Pepper. And 12-pack of Cokes or something. Shit. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Supply and demand going down for that too? Then we got customers getting mad and all that kind of stuff. You got sales going on that are inside the sales paper for the week. You know, 3 12-pack Coca-Cola for however much it is and shit. And they could, can we have a rain check? We don't do rain checks. This is false advertising. Yeah, it's my fault because I work in a store that doesn't make decisions. Dude, I never have the want to for anything anymore. It's like my Volkswagen. I'd really like to change the battery out in it and just start it up at least one more time. And I just don't. I don't care. My whole blah. Want to is blah blah. Want to do anything is gone. Ooh. The Koskari has been baited. Bad. Bad to the bone. That's flipped a bunch of times. Okay, Cranberries next. I think, does O'Neill have all the Cranberry stuff? Yep, he's got all of them. So who's after that? Jim Hadar Kirok. So he probably doesn't. So I need to just go ahead and get him ready. Jim Hadar Kirok wins. Fatality. T. Come on, pop it up, shit. Pop it up, pop it in. He has returned. Naughty children. Today is a good day.
It's a good day.
A good.
Cry.
Today is a good day to cry. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh.
Will grace us with his presence soon.
Oh, dude, the Eppos. I need to do the Eppos. These bastards. Sugar Plum. Glacial. Okay, Glacial can be Candy Stripper and Sugar Plum. Okay. We need to research winter ones. Stripper, whatever it's called. Go back. Sugar Plum. Okay, and then begin that. Go off of there. Make sure that I've collected that. I have not. Okay. Even you. Change character, Jim Hadar Kirok. And the price of shit has gone up so much. I went to our Subway sandwich place in town, you know, Subway Eat Fresh. $5 foot long, no longer $5. I got a foot long there. I said, dude, I want a foot long. I ain't had one in a while. That sucker was $12 just for the sandwich. Nothing else, just the sandwich. I'm like, okay, that'd be the last time. Red, need to get red. Red. Ooh, there might be a red one. Yay! An abandoned present. Got shit for that. But yeah, I did not get a drink. I didn't get any chips to go with the sandwich. Just got a foot long, $12. That is something that I'm not going to have to get another one though. Unless I want one really badly. But I try to treat myself to at least one meal. Other than just lunch meat and bread. God, I cannot be faster than every damn body here. I swear to fucking... This is amazing.
You have been naughty this year.
Yay, okay, damn it. Am I still... Okay, no. Good. I didn't want to be the target. I want to get present. For my accolades. It'd be different if accolades in this game actually meant something, but they don't. There's accolade points. You can get a title for your character to just use that no one can see. So they're like irrelevant. Like the sweaters in this game. You get the winter sweaters that don't have any winter protection at all, so cold protection they don't have that. Just so stupid. They could so have it. It could so happen, but no, we're too focused on making ships. Mighty, mighty, mighty. Oh, that's not fair. Look at that. That present's up there. I'm going to open it from down here, though. You've been a bastard this year. Bastard, 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 bastard. It sure is.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! No! Not yet! There are still naughty children!
Ooh, another one. Oh, damn it. It went away. I caught back up with it again. I don't want to be its target. There you go. Just imagine if I was using the Ketracel white. I'd be running around twice as fast. I refuse to use it. Ooh, a red present again.
Naughty, naughty, naughty!
This should be about, what, like one more? Yep, one more red present to go, and I'll have them all. Pokemon. Just personal achievements in the game that make it fun.
Not yet! There are still naughty children!
There's really no need to go after him.
You have been naughty this year! The magnificent.
Yay. Snowball fight in 4 minutes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hmm? Hmm? Ha ha! Hee ha ho! Yeah! Yeah! On YouTube, there's a video that showed up as like a top video on my. I don't know. It's not recommended. It's just on there for some damn reason. It said the new Green Ranger. I'm like, what new Green Ranger? What the fuck are you talking about? Power Rangers is still a thing. Like it's still happening to this day. What the hell? They've got the ability to morph that you've never seen before. No one could ever take them down. Naked now or something? Or something. Good thing. The African one. Feel the beat of the rhythm of the night. I bless the rains down in Africa. Remember now. Psych. Psych. Time for another water. I'm running low. 32 pack of water is really going down. Maybe that battery up at my clock will last long. The Duracell battery finally went out. What's the date on it? Made in Belgium. Oh my god, what happened? I can't read Spanish. Where's the date? Every battery's supposed to have a date on it. Ooh, Duracell, you little bastards. You didn't put a date on your battery? Oh, fun, but let's see, we'll do that. Cut your cell help for anything. Max point hit. All damage. Increase run speed. Sure. Let's cut your cell up. It's morphin' time!
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Oh, okay. Q, Baltimore.
Winds blow and water freeze. We will bring you to your
Mastiff will take care of Dean. challenge Picard's underwear. Chumata, chumata. Chumata. I should so be using the catcher cell stuff for him during Dyson, but I always forget about that shit. I cannot run your balls. SantaCon. Ho ho con. Can wise men say bullshit? Only fool. See, exactly, that's what I said was shit. Fire truck. My God, is it only just two of us? What the fuck?
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Bells will be ringing. When I was at Walmart, I did go to the movie section. I saw it said Home Alone 5 movie disc or some shit. I'm like, 5? I wasn't aware they made 5 movies. Son of a bitch. Mother a trucker, fucker. Fire down below or something. Snowman is frame clipping. He's gaining energies.
Just Call Makora says, there is actually 6 Home Along movies.
6? Oh my God. How can they milk a series that badly? That sucks. Okay. $24. I wonder if anybody missed these snowmen over here. Papa-dabba-doop. Papa-dabba-doop. Smorfing time!
Just call McCower says, see. This time Buzz is back, and this time he is a cop.
Buzz the cop.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Buzz is a cop. Why does that sound familiar? Have I seen that? Timber! Tell people what to do, damn it! Idiots. 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 Nope, curveball around the mountain. Run, damn it, why? It's up to you, Jim. It's a little bit long of a hold. Why didn't... Oh my god, why? Boom, 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 boom. Till the one day when this lady met this fella. That this group Should somehow find my family. That's the way they all became a brady bunch of. It's the way they all became a bunch of drunks.
You is a genius.
Elder K and Pup, Rainbow Pup. Rainbow Pup. Rainbow Pup.
Aren't Eppos adorable?
Aren't Eppos adorable? I clicked it first. Aren't Eppos adorable, those little bastards? Yay, one more day of that, right, Leah?
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey, papa. And so handsome. Dyson.
Peace is good for business.
Pizza's good with biscuits. Okay. Uzhanka. Russian hat. Hey, they released some JFK files. I was gonna look into that. As time goes on, they do shit like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Booty hole. Booty hole.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
Asshole. Booty hole. Booty hole. Booty hole. Well to him. Well to him. You got the right to fight for your pants. You gotta fight for your right to farm maid. Boom, 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 boom. Para bailar la bamba.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere lanes.
My fair lady.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere lanes. Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Somebody's got the whip. Kunta Kinte.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere lane.
Go to Gold Sphere lane. They're coming down Gold Sphere lane. Coming down the line. I gotta wonder if it's a licorice
Snowmen
whip.
are coming down Gold Sphere lane.
Bits of the licorice come off of there. How the hell do you have more where that came from? From. I want your shoelace. I have a potter. Booty hole.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere lanes.
I'm gonna press the button to shoot and ain't nothing happening there, bud. Bum, bum, bum,
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere lanes. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Bullshit. Glad nobody listens to that guy. He's the veteran. Gingerbread veteran. If you go talk to him and stuff, whenever he throws a snowball or a candy or whatever in defense of the,
Just call
the
Mikora
snow
says,
area.
defend the fucking fortress, damn it.
Ho ho con.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere lane.
But he's missing a left arm, this snow vet guy, but yet he can still seem to lunge a pretty good
Snowmen are coming
piece
down
of
Gold
candy
Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
with his invisible arm. Like no hand attached to it, and he's still like doing his job there. He's still doing his job, eh? He's still doing his job.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Those little bastards. Wall of ice is still good. Doody doody boop, boop doop doop doop, booty booty boop, doop doop de doop doop, booty booty boop. Kunta Kinte, Kunta Kinte, and friends.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, playful and friendly with stories to share.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Lozenge! Oh my god. No, not the lozenge. Y'all quit trying to throw your snowballs at the ice. Okay, in reality, okay, a big chunk of wall of ice.
Snowmen are
It's
coming down Black
practically
Diamond,
what?
Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge
What is it, like
Lane.
6 foot thick? And they're throwing just snowballs at it? Like it's really gonna do some shit to that damn thing. Ooh, that tower's almost dead. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Crimson Cube, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Every time you hear that
Snowmen are
brown
coming down
sound,
Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
that's me pressing a button where something's not ready. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Snowmen are coming down
Chitty
Blue
bang bang,
Lozenge
chitty
Lane.
chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Oh, ow, pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. We love you, and in chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. What we'll do, hi ho.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Near, far, in her little car. Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, our fine four-fingered friend. Bang bang,
Snowmen are
chitty,
coming
chitty,
down
bang,
Black
bang,
Diamond
our
and
fine
Blue
four-fingered
Lozenge Lanes.
friend. Chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Jim Carrey actually ad-libbed that for Ace
Snowmen are
Ventura.
coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
And he came up with his own version of the lyrics too, so what he says in the movie is not actually what is the song, or the song is, rather. And in chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, what we'll do. Drive far in our tiny car.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
My fair lady. The hell are you shooting at up there?
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Lozenge Lanes.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Bad deals.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
you can kiss my ass.
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your tire.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Take a hike.
So Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
Don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it
hell?
better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Resistance is futile.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge Lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. Little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in its final location. It's understood that Hollywood says Californication.
The great cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Mary McGowan, be my favorite to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with the baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on a boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the sphere sing a song off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised where those praise control of population. And everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication.
The cranberry
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
You have been naughty this year.
Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake taught to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Ooh, present! Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Why the hell am I the one that can run up to him fast? People are slow. Guess because I've done some of my endeavors. Ouch. He got stuck in the crotch. I don't know, I spell shit.
You have been naughty this year.
Naughty, 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 naughty.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty,
Naughty, naughty, naughty down there. It's been a long road.
You have been
Getting from there to
this
here.
year.
It's been a long road. But my time is finally near. And I can feel the change in the wind right now. I can touch my pants.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
What kind of tea is that?
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Oh, it's not tea. Okay, never mind then, Cramps. I'm sorry.
You have been naughty this year. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Ha ha! So that one's actually funny.
You have been naughty this year.
Cones.
The
I've known the wind
magnificent
so
crap.
cold and seen the darkest day. But now the winds I feel, the only winds of change. Cones of conduct is meh. See you in ice fishing. Holy shit. Get the most rewards out of cones. Rewards that you can then sell later on. What zone for cones? One 7. I need a weapon. Tit mouse.
You is a genius.
He's a genius. So handsome. Talking away. Oh, I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. Oh, I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Whoa. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Shut up my voice. Yeah. It's not really good to do whenever your voice hurts as it is. Needless to say, I'm odds and ends but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone. Are people actually showing up to this thing? Boots and pants and boots and boom, 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 boom. I didn't even bother looking at headsets whenever I was at Walmart. I'm practically happy with mine that I've resoldered. A soldering iron. Dude, I could have totally got myself one of those for this crumble. Because my soldering iron's tip sucks ass. I didn't know now they actually plate them in iron. So they actually last longer versus these damn pieces of shit.
Help! The
Space
snowmen are
HVI.
taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
I bet they can't reach me up here. Dude, I can't even jump up here. What the hell? Interesting. I wonder if I can fall off. Hell. Mm. Unts, 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 there we go.
We need to activate our village defender.
Activated.
We need to build a snow conian.
We need to
Collect
activate
ice
the
and
snow
snow
conian.
and deliver it to
Yeah.
the town center.
There are 4 lights. Traveling back to the past, Samurai Jack. Gotta get back from the past, Samurai Jack. Watcha! Samurai Jackass. Bow now now now. Well, that's interesting. Usually they don't allow you to hit them as soon as they turn it up. Air. And I tip my hat. Imagine that. Imagine that, motherfucker.
PATHY14 says, you should be one of those voice actors that does sound effects.
I'm sorry. Well, but hello. Pathy14? Hello there. Welcome to the shit show.
PATHY14 says, hey.
Hey, hey. No, it's hip, hip. That's right, because I got that confused. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Shit, I know it. They're gonna hit me. Okay. Voice actors. Sound effects. They've got the ability to morph that you've never seen before. Oh, come on, the take button, I swear. No one could ever take them down. How are you? Do you enjoy Star Trek Online? Disappointed to come across this channel here that's just doing the winter event on. I don't know. I'm going to be doing some endeavors too, so that'll draw me away from the winter invasion thing, or winter event temporarily. Winter in December. Dude, I was so disappointed.
PATHY14 says, I have ever played it, but I like Star Trek.
Star Trek. You like Star Trek, do you? That's interesting, mister. Never played it? Okay, do you have a PC or a console? You know, it's a free game. I mean, ho ho con. Ho 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 ho. I'm Rudolph and I quit. What's your favorite Star Trek?
That should be enough syrup for the Snowconian.
Oh, there's never enough syrup, mister. We need more syrup. We can't go around here.
PATHY14 says, I mainly play PS5.
Ooh.
I actually downloaded it and made a character, but haven't done a mission, haha.
Ooh, man. If you're brand new to the game, there is so much to do.
Overlord is attacking.
My recommendation, figure out what kind of ship you want to have, what kind of stuff, like weapons, you want to have for that, because if you go through story missions first, you're going to be gathering up so much crap that you'll use, and then won't benefit you, but it'll get you started.
Whoa, did you see that?
PATHY14 says, I love TNG.
Oh.
I haven't watched every series.
Ooh. So did you grow up watching TNG then? Because that's what a lot of us did, you know. Myself included.
PATHY14 says, controversial, but I like Lower Decks a lot, my favorite of the new ones.
Oh yeah, Lower Decks is pretty sweet. Oh man, come on, I'm not hurt. How can I be hurt? I'm here. Damn. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, the red's gone. What about Prodigy? Have you watched it yet? Star Trek Prodigy. Of course, I would recommend before watching Prodigy, watching Star Trek Voyager.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
PATHY14 says, yep, I grew up watching TNG, met Brent Spiner.
Sweet. That's pretty cool. Ugh. Come on.
Oh no, the Snow Overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
Oh no, not one of our buildings, no. We can't have that happen here. There are 4 lights. Stop shooting the Overlord. I'm aiming at Snowman. He's shooting the Overlord. Stop it. No, I can get there, I swear. Okay, get in.
PATHY14 says, I want to watch all the series at some point, even if I skip some episodes.
Ooh, you're in luck. You ever heard of Pluto TV? Recently, someone that plays PlayStation 5 and those who don't.
PATHY14 says, TOS looks great, but I hear some episodes are garbage.
Well, it's TOS. I mean, they didn't have much of a budget back then. Some of them are classic cult type episodes where, you know, they're worth watching. Some of them were just filler, you know. It was early Trek. It was the first Trek.
Buy my buttons. We've lost
Buy
ice in
my
their building.
buttons, mister. Buy my buttons. But if you want to watch free Star Trek, they have Pluto TV.
PATHY14 says, I want to watch the episode where they create a Nazi planet in accident.
In TOS? I know that there's an episode in Enterprise where something like that happens, sort of. But can't recall the TOS episode of that. I do know that there's a little time travel.
PATHY14 says, I have Paramount Plus, which has most episodes, I believe.
Ooh. Okay. If they have Deep Space Nine on there, that's good. But if not, you can watch it for free on Pluto TV. I'm not being sponsored by them. I just think it's pretty cool that it's on there. They have TNG and that, and TOS every once in a while. You need to binge watch. That's the only way to watch it.
PATHY14 says, yep, I have heard good things about Deep Space Nine and Cisco. I have seen bits of most series.
Yeah. Well, you know, Deep Space Nine
Please stop the
slash
snow
DS9.
overlord before he freezes another building.
The station is in this game, you know, and the characters and all that stuff are here and things like that. You can visit it.
PATHY14 says, I am working my way through Discovery and Strange New World now.
Strange New
Grimacing
World.
_face.
To watch them before most of the other ones, that is dangerous, but interesting. What do you think about Discovery?
PATHY14 says, I love Pike but not much else about Discovery, haha.
There you go. The opinion is shared throughout the whole community.
PATHY14 says, I just finished season 2.
Yeah. With a lot of people were not too happy about Discovery starting out. And it's only gotten crazier.
PATHY14 says, Pike is actually becoming one of my favorite captains.
Oh, well, you'll definitely like him in Strange New Worlds then when you start watching that. You know, Captain Pike was in the original series' first pilot episode way back in the 60s. But he was only there for like one episode until they cast William Shatner as Kirk. But it's worth watching that episode. The very first episode of Star Trek is worth watching, the pilot.
Thank you for your help.
PATHY14 says, he is very balanced and a great person. Without being as arrogant as Picard, for instance.
Right? Yeah, Picard, he was like pretty much straightforward rules,
PATHY14 says, I think I've seen the pilot. I have seen some TOS.
Some TOS, mister. He's seen some TOS. He knows who Kirk is. You know. Yeah. And Pike comes back in like a wheelchair too because he has an accident. Like, how far is this? 1%. Oh my gosh, this village sucks. Oh, okay, it's over. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Pike had an accident that was off screen in the original series timeline.
PATHY14 says, yes, I know about the accident.
Gotcha. I don't know if it's the same one.
PATHY14 says, and the Talosians.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same as it is from TOS though, but yeah, it's his fate anyway. So we kind of know how Pike ends up. You know how it is, and yeah. But I liked the first season of Strange New Worlds. I thought was awesome. I'm hoping that they started up, you know. And
PATHY14 says, he gets a happy ending though, which makes me happy. PATHY14 says, but he doesn't know that.
Oh, yes, we got some rewards for that. Nice. Yeah, one of the gripes that a lot of people had about Discovery was the Klingons. They look way too different than regular Klingons that we're used to. That was one big gripe. But the way those Klingons looked is from the Kelvin movies, you know, the 2009 Star Trek movie verse. Okay, we've collected our dilithium. Nice. Inventory, do we have any Epos? We have one Epo right there, a Candy Striper. So where's the Epo lady? She's over here. Here. Hello, Epo lady. And Candy Striper Epo. Begin. That there. Duty officer assignment. Okay. That should be Archer. Time to go to my main captain. And do some space stuff. Fleet Admiral, mister. I'm the captain of this ship, and it's totally capable of commanding her. Con!
PATHY14 says, I don't mind the difference in how some things look. I'm not that huge a purist about such things.
No. So what of Discovery do you kind of like don't really particularly like though? Is it because it's just too different, or it doesn't seem like it fits well in the time that it's set in. That's another gripe that a lot of people have too. Ooh, got a box. Nice. And we'll do that because we're gonna need that. Give that to Gary eventually. Okay. Endeavors for this evening. Destroy Herald ships. 5 of those. Harvest materials ground. I can do that easy. Deal disruptor damage ground. Ew.
PATHY14 says, I don't like how Burnham is always right even when she is wrong. Also, they shouldn't have made her Spock's sister just for clout.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things too. Like, out of nowhere, she's just Spock's like adopted sister, and that's never been in any Star Trek, like, you know, any timeline of Star Trek. So that should not even exist. Yeah, people were really pissed about that.
PATHY14 says, I think she could have been raised on Vulcan and friends with Spock.
Yep, I totally agree with that. Let's see if we have any disruptor weapons worth having. Adapted Mako disruptor pulse rifle. Okay, we have that. We'll give that to ourselves. All right. Let's see. Let's get off of here and beam up to our ship. Captain Enterprise. I have the Toilet Prize. That's my ship on here. Toilet Prize. Yeah, it's a wacky thing, you know.
PATHY14 says, I do love how they try to cover some plot holes with the Enterprise tech by having Pyle remove the holograms rolling _on_the _floor laughing.
Right.
PATHY14 says, Pike asterisk.
Yeah, that was like one of the best things they could have done to Discovery. Bring Pike in for just a little bit. But it keeps, as you'll see, it keeps getting more and more and more and more. You're like, how in the world? Why? You know, Herald ships. Okay, so we need to do. We're ready for it. Our final hour. I'm doing a partial part of an episode in order to get Endeavors in the game, which Endeavors can pick your
PATHY14
stuff.
says, I'm just starting Strange New Worlds. I may wait to watch the rest of Discovery till I catch up on some other seriesy.
Right.
PATHY14 says, because it is set in the future.
RRW the veterans responded to your call for assistance.
So you've watched all the way up till the end of when the Pike season of Discovery? And Spock and all that?
Just Call Mikower says, Pike crimes and mistletoe meaners.
Misdemeanors? Pike crimes and mistletoe meaners. Boom, mister.
PATHY14 says, yes, because I was going to just watch Strange New Worlds but was told I should watch the first 2 seasons of Discovery beforehand.
That's very wise. Someone was very wise to tell you that, yeah. Because you gotta watch that to catch up in order to know what's going on in Strange New Worlds. Like, even though the storyline they used in Discovery for Pike and Spock is there's a little bit of that in Strange New Worlds. But it's good to do that first. Watch it in a particular order. I love Strange New Worlds. It's just awesome. And, you know, since you said you've watched the original series, it kind of pays homage to that, you know, or homage, whatever you call it.
PATHY14 says, I am so happy Strange New Worlds feels so much more like TNG with the stories and ideas.
Yeah. And yeah, like, because Discovery has like one story it has throughout the whole season, and it's usually a super big thing.
PATHY14 says, Discovery is so focused on Burnham.
Yeah, and that's one of the things a lot of people are pissed about.
PATHY14 says, I didn't like Picard really either TBH.
Did you watch just Picard? You talking about just that? His series?
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
bad deals,
Cars that break down.
thieves,
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
you can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
You heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Dun, 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 dun. You watched the first 2 seasons of Picard? Yeah, the 3rd season's supposed to be pretty awesome, though. It's supposed to be like TNG, is from what I've heard. But yeah, Discovery keeps on with the whole Burnham thing, like she's the savior of the universe kind of shit. I only watch it because it's Star Trek and
PATHY14 says, "Yeah, I need to finish it. I like Picard as a character even if he has a stick up his ass sometimes about the Prime Directive."
Yeah, he's a rule follower for real, Joe. That's why a lot of people kind of like, they like the Kirk character because he plays off the books and stuff and more of a renegade when it comes to rules and stuff. That's why he was apparently the youngest captain or whatever that Starfleet ever had.
PATHY14 says, "Data might be my favorite character."
Yeah, Brent was pretty awesome as Data. Had an awesome storyline in TNG. And, he's... Even though he is in Picard several ways, I mean, I'm glad to see that he's still there, and he'll be in the 3rd season too. Since I've seen the trailer for. Star Trek Voyager is worth watching because Janeway's in that, and there's talk that they're probably gonna have a story for her.
says, "I think he was a great inverse of the Spock character. I think he was a great foil for many ideas and stories."
Yeah, the discovery of him trying to become more human, I think, was pretty sweet.
PATHY14 says, "Mommy, I mean Janeway."
Mommy Janeway. Yeah. But they may have like a Janeway series coming too, or whatever. Janeway's in Star Trek Prodigy, so you have to know her first before you watch that. Even though you don't, I guess you don't have to, but it's good to know. So Star Trek Voyager, of course, it's all DS9 and Voyager being set at about the same time as TNG is good because it runs off the same type of format. Star Trek Enterprise, later on, right after Voyager, set
PATHY14 says, "I love Star Trek, but I think there's so many fundamental issues with the Prime Directive it can be difficult, haha."
Yeah, it can. What is it like? They only if a civilization goes into warp or discovers how to warp is when they introduce themselves, kind of like the Vulcans did. So, in a way, Starfleet is running off the Vulcans' Prime Directive versus their own, and they just stuck with it. No pre-warp, whatever stuff. Let's go to the Dyson Sphere. Beam down to the shuttles, or beam down with the shuttle, or go down as a shuttle or something like that. Space.
PATHY14 says, like suggesting no one should save a planet from an asteroid hurtling towards it is kinda absurd. Kirk and Pike didn't put up with that, haha.
Nah, they wanted to save people and hunt things. A family business. Not family business. Yeah, like altered the direction of the natural flow of like how a planet, whatever, you know. That's they don't want to interfere with the natural stuff. But what if those natural things help? You know. Have you ever watched The Orville? That's a good series to watch too. They wait for my people to spork and Crichton.
PATHY14 says, Lower Decks is so good in my opinion. I think Mariner is similar to Janeway but just better rolling _on_the floor laughing. PATHY14 says, The Orville is amazing as a series.
Yeah, I like how Mariner's like wild and crazy and does things and stuff to get shit done. I love it. So out there. And cool, man. Cool. Oh, this weapon sucks. It's like a shotgun. Pew, mister. Pew, mister. Pew. Fire. Oh, some key episodes that I would totally watch, you know, of the original series before watching Strange New Worlds.
PATHY14 says, Lower Decks has developed their characters really well. And hasn't made itself too corny. It respects the Trek universe a lot while poking fun.
Heck yeah. But Kirk versus Gorn would be one. And whenever TOS is introduced to the Romulans, I would definitely watch those two to keep it in your head, you know. And maybe a Mock Time. That's a good episode of the original series, a Mock Time. Kirk versus Spock.
PATHY14 says, yet I want to watch a lot of TOS. I hear the chemistry between characters is really good.
Yeah, and since it's like pre what we're used to, it's pretty interesting to see how it evolves.
PATHY14 says, and I love the friendships in the clips I've seen.
Yeah, Spock and Kirk and McCoy have like a unspoken friendship when it comes to all that. McCoy likes to poke fun at Spock, you know, and call him names and stuff like that. And Spock's always, since Spock is half human, he's always trying to hold back his emotions and shit, but it comes through sometimes. Like that one, Spock's excited to see Captain Kirk, he goes, Jim!
PATHY14 says, damn it Jim, I am a doctor not a miracle worker.
Yeah. I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer. Yeah, having watched like TOS at a late stage in my life, I really enjoy it actually. Even though it's kind of, you know, campy about graphics and stuff, but they've you know, changed up a lot by using CGI for ships now and changing stuff up to make it look better for a newer audience. So I think that's interesting.
PATHY14 says, I am hoping to slowly add more to the cast of Strange New Worlds like Scotty.
Oh yeah, you know it. They're gonna do it definitely. Eventually. Well, they said something about like and they being fans of the show, said like how the timeline is. Pike's got like what 10 years until Kirk takes over the Enterprise. So within that time frame, that's where we'll get these characters. Like, according to the star dates.
PATHY14 says, I am happy that most Trekkies seem to have become willing to accept the new stuff even with its problems.
Well, yeah, every series is going to have a problem.
PATHY14 says, if everyone rejected it, then it might be the end of it all.
That's right. Right. Okay. We need to beam up before the Voth get to me. Haha! Oh, they still hit me. There's a lot of stuff in Star Trek, though. That, you know, and they have it, a lot of it in its game. That's why if you play the story missions,
PATHY14 says, another controversial opinion is I enjoy the Kelvin timeline.
Yeah, as long as it sits as long as it sets itself apart from the main one and doesn't change the main one, everyone is fine.
PATHY14 says, the soundtrack J for Kelvin alone is some of the best Star Trek ever.
Have you watched the Star Trek movies? Ho Ho Khan. I love that. That's pretty funny. Ho Ho Khan. But have you watched the
PATHY14 says, I have seen all the TNG movies and some of the TOS movies.
Okay, of TOS, have you seen The Wrath of Khan? Let's see. Yep, fit that there. Okay. Wrath of Khan. Bum, 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 bum. It's the one where Spock dies.
PATHY14 says, I don't know if I've seen The Weather of Khan all at once, but I've watched bits and pieces of it a lot. I want to watch all the movies in a row sometime.
Oh. Well, if it's the one where you know, Wrath of Khan, and at the end of it is the one where Spock dies.
PATHY14 says, I distinctly remember watching A Voyage Home with the space whales and San Diego humpback whales. Just Call McCower says, we love you Satan. PATHY14 says, it is so stupid it's amazing rolling _on_the _floor laughing.
Like Spock learning how swear words and stuff. And Kirk going, well, double dumbass on you. I love that too. Oh, Just Call Me Core. Are you watching the Santa Claus thing now, finally? I know where that comes from. Yeah, in the Kelvin movies.
Just Call McCower says, yes.
You know, in the Kelvin movies, since you say you've seen them, I can probably go ahead and say, you know, that there's like a reversal thing when Kirk dies and Spock yells Khan. Versus in Wrath of Khan, Spock dies and Kirk yells Khan. And it's always been like a famous scream of Kirk because of the friendship. But yeah, Voyage Home has always been like one of my favorites. Gracie is pregnant. How do you know that? He's like, he jumps in the tank.
PATHY14 says, yeah, I know about Spock dying and coming back and Khan.
Let's go back to the winter area.
Romeo India Zulu says, Core, you got a DM.
Khan. Boom, 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 boom. Riz! Hey, man, what's up? Gorn in the Gorn, SA. Okay, let's put my jacket back on, because that doesn't matter. Wrath of Khan coat. There we go. Go over here, the researcher. Winter tags. Winter tags. Okay, which one is this one here?
Romeo India Zulu says, sup dude.
Gumdrop.
Was here for the first half hour.
Oh.
Had to run errands.
Oh.
Now I is back.
Welcome back. You're back here.
Forget it! I'm out of here, you bunch of weirdos!
Pardon me, do you have any great
PHY14 says, I like Spock's portrayal in the Kelvin movies. Especially his snarkiness to the Vulcan High Council.
Yeah, Zachary Quinto did a pretty good job of being Spock.
PATHY14 says, I dislike Spock's portrayal in Discovery.
Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it's a different thing of Spock, you know.
Friendly customer service.
He's played by Ethan Peck, and so that comes from a long line of actors, you know, and famous actors. Or an actor family.
PATHY14 says, it's like he gets character development that he doesn't have in TOS.
Yeah, he's more wild and not the Spock we're used to.
PATHY14 says, I don't mind the actor, it's more than way the handle his personality.
Well, that's Discovery for you. they change him, but when you watch Strange New Worlds, you'll like Spock again.
The Koskari has been baited.
Baited?
Prepare for battle.
Battle. The Koskari has been baited.
Sammy Wraith says, Link screaming at the fish. PATHY14 says, the Spock if Discovery would never try to purge himself of all emotion like in the Star Trek movies rolling _on_the _floor laughing. PATHY14 says, fish or Zoras. PATHY14 says, flushed _face. Just
hey,
Call
Sam.
Nicole says, at Samuraith, check out this totally original sound I made that is currently on the soundboard but will eventually probably get put on the sound commands.
Ho Ho Con.
Samuraith says, let me hear at Just Call Mikor.
Ho Ho Con.
PATHY14 says, Pike is the captain I would most likely to imitate, I think. He is a good role model and we need those nowadays.
For real, yo.
Romeo India Zulu says, Santa Con. Samuraith says,
coming.
LOL nice core.
Ho Ho Con. Here comes Con Claus, here comes Con Claus. Santa Con, he'd have his shirt opened. Bangs and a long mane in the back or whatever. No hat. No beard. No gray hair.
Samuraith says, it's Santa Shat.
Santa Shat is coming to town. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Just Call Mikor says, it is official.
It's official.
Just Call Mikor says, Scott is no longer Santa. Just Call Mikor says, however. Samuraith says, will he give everyone a bag of core? Just Call Mikor says, that will probably change in 3 episodes. Samuraith says, Cole. Just Call Mikor says, when new Santa fucks everything up.
Ho Ho Claus, Ho Ho Claus. Well, he has to.
The Koskari has been baited.
Right?
Prepare for battle.
Select game. Didn't you say they were going to have a Santa Claus 2 series? Or a second season of Santa Claus? The TV series. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus coming to town.
Just Call McCower says, the Santa Clauses.
Santa Claus is just gonna add an ES after the name every year. The Santa Claus is.
Samu Wraith says, just like bad Santa core? So dark shatted or shat claws.
Shatter Claus. Shatner Claus, Shatner Claus. Yeah. William Shatner Claus as Kirk comes down the chimney, but he does a barrel roll type situation where he lunges forward or whatever.
PATHY14 says,
Star Trek Resurgence. That's that video game, right? Oh my god, I got a fish.
PATHY14 says, that's the new game, yes.
We all have big fish. We will take these big fish together. Big fish. Haha. Wow, they got small. Oh, a lot of people. Look at damn. A lot of people got a bunch of shit, didn't they? Look at that. Nice. I caught a fish. I will take this fish and throw it into boil. I'll just throw mine down. I don't care. Klingon ice fishing. Klingon ass fisting.
Samu Wraith says, Alda fish. PATHY14 says, it doesn't looks quite as pretty as I hoped for it from the previews.
Well, maybe they'll spruce it up a little bit. Space.
Samu Wraith says, it's Gary fishing.
You and me go fishing in the dark.
Samu Wraith says, fishing in the wild frontier.
The wild frontier. Gary in his coonskin hat. But no. What's the equivalent?
PATHY14 says, I would like a Star Trek game as beautiful as Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Well, give this game some time and maybe one day it'll never be good, that's for damn sure. The Koskari has not been baited. Someone did something wrong. Here we go.
Samu Wraith says, Gary would be like, let me teach you how to spear fish. Just Call McCower says, there will never be a good Star Trek game. Sad face. PATHY14 says, I'm not sure the Chinese Mo company will ever do major updates to these graphics rolling _ floor _ laughing.
Oh, well, they've upgraded it over the years for, what is it, like the 12th year? It's been on 13 almost. I mean, hell, they're more focused on building new ships and making money rather than content or quality or whatever. Or fixing bugs. I mean, features.
Has returned.
Streamlabs says, AFK.
Okay, Streamlabs. I'll see you in a moment.
It's a good day to cry.
The great
PATHY14 says, Star Wars has a way bigger budget than Star Trek, I'm sure.
Okay, got all that. Now we'll go to Gary the Klingon. Gary the Klingon. King of the wild front fish.
Samu Wraith says, Pathy, they do have glow batleths this event. PATHY14 says, Kelvin Universe Uherha is incredibly hot though.
Gamora. Why is Gamora? I wish to go to Cranberry.
Just Call McCower says, I am surprised Star Trek Online exists at all since Paramount/CBS seems to be super protective of Star Trek.
Do you have any recipes?
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Yeah, I don't know how it ever got started, to tell you the truth. But it's evolved so much over the years.
Samu Wraith says, it's not T Mister.
What was it, like the first year of this game? Like, Earth Space Dock was a complete different map. It looked more blocky. It was cheesier graphics. Then they upgraded it, and DS9 came along, and it was even like super huge and too big. And when you were going into Quark's bar, you had to go up to the door and like click on a little button that popped up on the screen, and it would just load you into it instead of you walking into it. Then they added like Klingons and stuff that you can actually play as, and other characters, races, and
Samu Wraith says, I love Trek, not gonna lie.
doesn't even matter how hard you try.
PATHY14 says, well, LOTR
That's why I'm gonna let you
the
go.
Tolkien estate has arguably been more protective.
Tolkien. J.R.R. Tolkien.
All right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going.
Grand Period's Johnny. You are going to have to face my battle.
All right. I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't.
How am I running over here fast? Everybody else get over there and take a shit or something.
Maybe I'm off my hinges, but I believe you.
Alright, I'm gonna come up there and punch you. Suck it! Truta! You will die! No! Bow down to me! Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Well, punching was a bad idea. One of you help me?
Zoe Saldana, that's the name I was thinking for Uhura. Uhura.
All right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going.
Is that T right there, mister?
All right, Johnny.
You have been naughty.
1, 2, 10.
Oh, I thought he disappeared. Oh, wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. You have been naughty this year.
You have no idea how naughty I've been.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Gary continues his battle against the Grand Perry.
Samu Wraith says, At Just Call McCower wears that one with Kevin setting off the firecrackers. My mind's drawing a blank.
Erie may be gone for now, but he will return. His tenacity knows no bounds.
1, 2, 10.
Sammy Wraith says, LOL yes.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Samu Wraith says, I laughed out loud at work face underscore with underscore tears underscore of underscore joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. I accidentally allowed someone else's handling there. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I got into? Sooner or later, I'm gonna get a clue. My body was tired, full of sweat and perspired.
Samu Wraith says, everyone is what the fuck, why you laughing LOL.
The fuck you laughing at? The hell are you laughing at? You did it again, didn't you?
What are you laughing at?
Just Call McCower says, now that I finally have my Christmas Crisis Core and Christmas WoW expansion, I need to clone myself so I can play both at once.
Oh, how'd you get that? Did you finally get to the right person? Nom 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 nom. You need to clone yourself? Well, can you have like
Just
one
Call
account
McCower
with multiple
says,
people?
a kind person sent me a DM.
Damn it! Is it? Can you have one account and multiple characters and like play
Samu
with
Wraith
yourself?
says, yay, Core will have a good Christmas.
He'll have a good Cormus.
Samu Wraith says, smiling underscore face.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
In the wind, man. They need to change that Ferengi's voice over to Tommy Chong. In the wind, man.
Samu Wraith says, or Christopher Walken Scorp.
I gotta have more cowbell.
You will die. I will kill you.
PATHY14 says, Star Trek needs an Age of Empires style RTS where you conquer. I mean enlighten first contacts in order to strengthen your military prowess.
Goddamn right.
I mean negotiating power. Just Call McCower says, dude not Santa anymore, acting like Santa, he going to gain for real weight and end up in prison for talking to kids too much. DANZO2FRE says, hey Queston, how hard is it to get into this game?
You mean like starting fresh, or actually like getting it installed and playing it? We will sing it.
Just Call McCower says, honest opinion. Really hard. Kinda. DANZO2FRE says, yeah, like brand new.
Ah, are you on PC or console, PlayStation, Xbox?
Just Call McCower says, it is super easy to load the game and get started. DANZO2FRE says, cause I played Sweater and QO on console.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
THY14 has started stalking you. Just call Nicole says. There's a lot of information that doesn't tell you about how systems work. DANZO2FRE says, but mostly Swifter on PC. Romeo India Zulu says, it can be confusing as fuck sometimes, but it's easy when you get the hang of it.
Cool, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it could be challenging to get into it.
DANZO2FRE says, but I think I'm gonna be playing this on console.
Well, whichever device you decide to play it on,
PATHY14 says, what console? Romeo India Zulu says, Atari 2600. DANZO2FRE says, PlayStation.
Atari 2600. Could you imagine?
DANZO2FRE says, GameCube my bad.
The Atari.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu Atari Jaguar.
2600. Be like, what's that? That's my character. How do you know? It's a little red dot on the screen.
PATHY14 says, I just got the game on PS5. DANZO2FRE says, Beta Max. Romeo India Zulu says, wasn't it an Atari game when it was released?
Star Trek Online? Might as well be. It's still got the same graphics. No kidding.
DANZO2FRE says, at Pathy14 add me PSN SHBK_Slya.
You will fall.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp 2600.
Because the Atari 2600
Just call
is Stella.
says, yeah, I remember logging into the Stowe bulletin board on my Commodore 64.
The 2600. Old Stella from back in 1980 something.
DANZO2FRE says, Def gonna play on my Zbox 200.
Damn it. Which one are we on, Gary? Let's see. What instance are we on? Yeah. 16.
DANZO2FRE says, is Santa racist? Samu Wraith says, why not your Sega CD at Romeo India Zulu LOL?
Thank you for the follow, dude.
DANZO2FRE has started stalking you. Just Call Makor says, still upset that Atari never ported Stowe for the original Pong home console. Imagine how many people could have been introduced to the game if they did. Samu Wraith says, Jaffa jokes core, let's hear one.
Jaffa, Cree Jaffa. Gary the Klingon.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL who's ice? Just Call Makor says, fuck you, Baltimore.
Mister?
Samu Wraith says, haha.
Fuck you!
DANZO2FRE says, who here can speak Klingon?
I cannot speak Klingon.
Who's he? My friend.
Murray.
Murray.
Yeah.
Romeo
You
India
trust him?
Zulu says,
Oh yeah.
I know 2 words.
Klingon. Kronos. Kronos. Gah.
DANZO2FRE says, are the words fuck you.
A Klingon does not run
Just
away
Call
from his
McCower
battles.
says, I cannot, but I have watched a show where Klingon is spoken. Maybe you have heard of it. It is called Star Trek.
Star Trek.
Romeo India Zulu says, Kapla and Bidge. DANZO2FRE says, what that mean?
Bidge sounds like bitch. That's funny.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's a streamer who speaks Klingon.
Dun, 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 dun,
PATHY14 says, imagine knowing how to speak Klingon.
Imagine
Just
anyone who
Call
can
McCower
understand
says,
you.
You fucking Kapla bitch. Romeo India Zulu says, Kapla is like success or good luck. Bitch is punishment.
I rule all the lands of ice and snow.
Oh, ass and shit. Gary will destroy this snow creature.
DANZO2FRE says, so bitch is the same in English, got it.
It must have been easy to create that word.
Just Call McCower says, Jaffa Cree means come here now motherfucker in Goa old. Samuraith says, Kappa? Cappuccino? Makes me hyper if anyone gets the reference lol.
Cappuccino. Cream Java. Java cream. Or milk chili. Gary wishes to fight more
Just
snowmen.
Call
He must
McCower
know where to
says,
go.
and Sholva means go fuck yourself you stupid ass motherfucking loser in Goa old.
Sholva. Traitor. Sholva. Asshole. Traitor. Sholva. Loser. Motherfucker. Sholva. It's the end of the world and we know it, and I
DANZO2FRE says, all that in one word, pretty simple, I like it.
Shoulder. Cry on my shoulder. Go eat yourself with some shoulder.
Just Call McCower says, and Hormel chili means kin of shitty chili.
Hormel. Isn't it really like Hornail or something like that? Spending a perk point. I currently have 514 Endeavor rank. Kit performance ground, going for ground. Going ahead and getting that. Space. We're getting that one though. Kit performance boost. Yay. Boo, Gary. New Vegas? What's New Vegas?
Samuraith says, what is Jaffa speak for core? Kill lol.
Kyo or Jaffa Cree. It is not Daniel Jackson. Indeed it is O'Neill. Don't stop believing. Sega. Do 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 do. Gary is on his way. Damn it.
You're so shallow. Oh, please. Feels like one of the deepest people I know. I mean, so deep. Come on, tell him how deep you are. You'd be lucky if you understand this.
My depth is immaterial to this conversation.
Oh, you see?
No more beer for you.
Just Call McCower says, I wish Goa old had a more extensive language like Klingon. But it doesn't. Sad face, there is probably only like 10 words total.
10 words that mean so much. You over there, you will stop dancing. When going into
says,
battle,
I
you
shall
will not
attempt to
show
translate
you have a
one
victory
O'Neill.
until it is your grasp.
Because the creature represents Satesh, the helmets of the Satesh Guard have continued to be the source of many jokes among the Jaffa.
Jaffa jokes? Let's hear one of them.
I shall attempt to translate one O'Neill.
Just Call McCower says,
A serpent
Riz just
guard, a
posted
horse
something
guard,
Star
and a Satesh
Wars
guard
related
meet on
and
a
I wish
neutral
I could be
planet.
excited for more Star Wars on
tense
Disney
moment.
and but at the same time
serpent
Disney
guard's
and
eyes
has
glow.
already ruined Marvel stuff with
The horse guard's
oversaturation.
beak glistens.
The same is going to happen to Star
Satesh
Wars.
guards.
They really need to do more than just stuff from those two franchises.
Okay, after Set was supposedly
Sam
killed in
Wraith
ancient
says,
Egypt along with all
"It
his minions,
glistens Scorp."
a similar god showed up in Greece called Typhon.
Someone in the chat in the game said,
Just
Gary,
Call McCower says,
should you not be in your
I
best
don't care
warrior
Scorp,
should
deal
be?
with it.
What happened?
Romeo India Zulu says,
you have many injuries.
Probably so. Trek is doing the same thing really. But I can't wait for new Bad Batch. Samu Wraith says, what did they say about Gary? Just Call McCower has resubscribed, Prime,
dude,
for 4 months.
You did not have to resubscribe,
This happened.
Man. They said, Gary, should you not be at your best as a warrior should be? You have many injuries. And I said, Gary does not have injuries. They are battle reminders of victory. Suit yourself, Gary. But I do appreciate that. You did not have to.
Samu Wraith says, war wounds.
War wounds. Bones healed, chick stick scars, and glorious forever. I want to be able to get more injuries with Gary though.
Romeo India Zulu says, at least he didn't open up an unsolicited trade window forcing upon you health regenerators.
Right? That was funny.
Samu Wraith says, to survive a war Gary had to become war in all its aspects.
Yeah. That day, someone just pops up a trade and says, here, take these. And says, but you're injured, you need these. And I just made Gary back away from it. Gary does not need those. There's nothing wrong with Gary. I made him like back away like. And he ran off.
Samu Wraith says, you're injured here, Gary.
I mean, being injured here means nothing, actually, you know, because the whole health thing doesn't seem like it matters. You get hit so many times, you freeze. You can't really do that much damage anyway, because these things don't do much damage.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
Samu Wraith says, at least he didn't chase you like Gary. Gary. Here you must take this, I am giving it to you.
Gary said it twice because I pressed enter twice. You will join me in battle. For Tara.
We are
Snowmen are coming down.
Gary
Gold Spear
commanded
and Blue
somebody
Lozenge
to
Lanes.
come stand next to him and they came. That's funny.
Your boreal and temperature distinctiveness will be added to our own.
Be added to our own.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Never heard anybody say, "Look a dead."
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lane.
My fair lady.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Lozenge Lane. Klingon band-aids. Open wounds. That's a band-aid. Gary.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane.
Enemy targets on sensors, yo.
Fahrenheit is irrelevant. Celsius is irrelevant.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Gary laughed. Gary, the winner.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Just Call McCower says, dude is going to stop by Circuit City and buy a VCR and then go by Blockbuster to get some tapes. Santa must have missed a couple major events.
He missed out on the last 30 years. Hello. Bing. Hello. And then he will be the ruler of the Decepticons.
Snowmen are
Sam
coming
Wraith
down
says,
Crimson Cube,
like
Gold
Quantum
Sphere,
Leap.
and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Yes, just like Quantum Leap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody just went overboard.
Paranoid that he was going to lose his job, Dr. Sam Beckett jumped off in the quantum leap accelerator of this fucking beard. He woke up with a migraine, talking out of his mind like he was crazy or some shit. Saying things that didn't make a damn bit of sense. His only buddy that would listen to him was Al, an imaginary friend he would go out and get drunk with that would appear in hallucinations that Sam could only see and hear. And so Dr. Beckett finds himself unemployed looking for a job, searching for work wherever he can. And hoping each time that his next paycheck won't be the last one.
What? Wasn't that like announced months ago? About the Velma thing? That she was going to be like Hispanic too, and or something like that?
Just Call McCower says, it was.
'Twas?
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube Lane.
Just Call McCower says, and she is lesbian I believe.
Of course she is.
Samu Wraith says, haven't they already done that, Riz? Just call Makour says, and no Scooby.
See, that's where they mess up. It's a Scooby-Doo character. You gotta have Scooby-Doo. These honorless dogs will attempt to flank us.
This is the winter of your discontent.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge Lane. All lanes clear. Defend the fortress.
Samuraith says, Sassiage.
All lanes clear. Defend the fortress. Enemy target on center. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I never can do that right.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Just call Makour says, the reason why Scooby isn't in it is because the right owners don't want the dog to be a part of it for whatever reason. Samuraith says, yeah, figures she's lesbian don't matter, she wasn't in the show. Oh wait, now she is. Way to change our childhood directors.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Is she a lesbian,
Snowmen are
or
coming down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge lane.
was she ever female?
Samuraith says, directors are like, we're going to tell you what to believe.
We're going to throw
Romeo
this down
India
your
Zulu
throat.
says, I don't know anything about
Snowmen
it.
are coming down Blue
I only
Lozenge
just
lane.
saw a headline. It has Mindy Kalnig or however you spell her name. Samuraith says, resistance is feudal scorp.
Resistance. Resistance is futile.
Let go of your individuality.
You will let go of your individuality.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Bow down before the almighty bunghole.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
No! I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
Put your hands behind your back.
Are you threatening me?
Stop resisting.
Throw the book at him, Thirth. Take him to jail. He's a weirdo and no one likes him anyway.
You must release the almighty bunghole. You will utter the mighty bunghole. I will resist. I will resist.
Stay
Unhand me. Stop. You must release me now.
Nobody.
You will not restrain the almighty bunghole.
Samuraith says, you will submit to Gary for his is the right way to think. Obey Gary's commands.
That's right. Gary's giving him now.
Resistance is futile.
Everyone will run to the bottom of the area to fight against the
All lanes
queen.
clear. Defend
I,
the fortress.
Gary the Klingon, your leader, has spoken. See if anybody's saying shit. can't take a Klingon named Gary seriously, ever.
Samuraith says, Gary gives forth a command you will obey with a mighty shout, he shall call you to battle. Just Call Makor says, and here is the hook. Dude is going to incorporate his business into the workshop to deliver packages all year round, doing away with Christmas, which pisses off the elves, and since I am guessing the coat ran away, that will make it so new dude was never actually Santa, since you have to wear the coat to become him, and then Scott is able to resume the role since he never technically stopped being Santa.
The coat ran away. With my leadership, I, Gary the Klingon, have managed to defeat the Snowborg Queen with the help of my warriors. Favorite episodes?
Samuraith says,
Yeah.
oh wow,
Gary.
Just Call Makor.
Oh, Gary gracious us with his present. Yunk.
To punish.
Boo, I'm a misunderstood Bajoran who has a TOS for Riker.
Just Call Makor says, either that or Noel stole the coat because he really likes Scott.
No,
Samuraith says, your minions scorp, they obeyed and therefore succeeded.
Kapla!
The
Cranberry is at the...
Just Call Makor says, or fuck, Bernard stole it since I know he is in the show at some point because trailers.
Do you have any recipes?
Ooh, because you spoiled yourself.
You have been naughty this year.
It's pretty fun. I'm not going to give anything away, but you'll like it.
Samuraith says, for Gary, leader of battles and glory.
Yep, one way to ruin Christmas. And that's what that dude's doing.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to live in a van down by the river when you're living in a van down by the river.
Wait, somebody mentioned Gary. Why?
Let's make a tasty treat together.
Thanks for having me. Kapra, I said for Gary. And they said, that was hilarious, Gary. And a big laughy face.
Samuraith says, obey Gary and you shall succeed.
You will succeed and be honored in Stovako. I challenge Cramperior. Hit him in the nuts, Seabass. You will get back over here, Cramperior.
Samuraith says, cling on me all the way to Grey Thor.
Cling on me. When you're in Grey Thor, I will be there. I will help you move on to the gates of Stovako. We will be honored. You will let Gary have the prize.
Samuraith says, yes, Gary singing smiling underscore face underscore with underscore hard eyes.
Gary the Klingon, king of the galaxy, leader of the galaxy. Naughty. That's him, hillbilly Klingons from the hills of West Virginia.
You have been naughty this year.
Samuraith says, Hillbilly Klingons from Alabama.
Alabama? Alabama, sir. Where you guys from in the world? Alabama, sir. Ha, get your arms down. You not salute me. Damn, get here now. I hope we don't let him down. For some reason.
Sam Wraith says, LOL.
Lieutenant Dan.
Autobots, roll out.
Check it out, man. Talk about a road trip up that Big D Motel, man. You talk about the biggest names in mowers, edges, and clippers. Be there. Man, it's going to be fun. Naughty. Tina.
No, Kitty, this is not Putt Pat. No, Kitty, you bad kid. No, Kitty's not
Just Paul McCoy says,
Mom,
dude's name is Buddy
Kitty's
Calvin
dildo.
Claus, but so many elves are named Buddy. Nice elf reference. Samu Wraith says, no creme curry, this is his pot pie.
Nah, Pat Pat.
No, Kitty, this is not Putt Pat. No, Kitty, you bad kid. No, Kitty's not Putt Pat. Mom,
Just Paul
Kitty's being
McCoy
a
says,
dildo.
I just want to know if Will Ferrell legit drank that entire bottle of Coke. Samu Wraith says, LOL.
The entire bottle of Coke. It looked like it, didn't it?
The magnificent Cramp Erie may be gone for now.
Samu Wraith says, I just want to know Core if he called him elf one more time. Samu Wraith says, Will Ferrell.
Phil Werrell. Let's see, what was the last thing? Lying in the snow, that is what he did. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me. Tides of Cramps. Let's see. With the help of my leadership, I, Gary the Klingon, managed to send my warriors into battle against the snowboard.
Just Call McCower says, I bet Peter Dinklage loves getting hired because of his height. Oh wait, he doesn't, and actually did an interview about how he hates being cast as a dwarf.
Yeah, he pissed off a lot of people. Let's see. Private message. Gary has Gary has reminders of his past victories. TJ Hooker changed everything. Yeah, didn't he piss off a lot of the dwarf actors and stuff? You know, like they were talking about some sort of Snow White movie or whatever, and they were and he was talking about how he hates all that. I can't tell where people are. Gary's got his window up. Ah, okay, cool. Let's see. Quapla with the apostrophe at the end of it. Nice, okay.
Samu Wraith says, "Sent call me elf one more time."
Let's see.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Stop saying that! Oh.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building of
Next time, Gadget. I promise I'll get you next time.
Samu Wraith says, "Next time, snowman, next time."
Next time, Gadget, or get you next time, you son of a bitch. Okay, Gary filed his little report, even though it's a piece of shit. Boom, boom. Swiped at somebody else. It was his pile of candy, damn it. Oh, the episode of DS9 I left off watching was those aliens that came through the the wormhole that had the wild hair.
Deliver it to the town center.
They spoke a weird language, and it took a while for the translator thing to get it to where they can do it. And then like 300 million of their people came to the station, and they wanted to live on Bajor. So yeah, that was the last episode I watched of DS9 today. One before that was Cisco and the lady that could project a version of her.
Samu Wraith
mentally.
says, "Me with Scorp where Odo his body literally goes crazy and starts attacking people in the station."
Ooh. That would have been a good one to watch. Yeah. I woke up late and then went to Walmart today to do some Christmas shopping, and when I got home, that's what was going on. Damn, that would have been a good episode. I'm remembering
Star
more of them.
says, "Hello."
Hello there. Hello. Name Angel
In the middle
Star.
of a scene?
In the middle of a scene. Hello. Name Angel Star.
Samu Wraith says, "First timer."
First timer with Alzheimer's.
Samu Wraith says, "Welcome."
Welcome. You've got goodbye. You've got mail. You've got hello. Plenty of sap. Gary. Boink. It's got mail. Is the command for that. Oh, dude.
You've got mail.
Just Call Makoer says, "Every time I see a first-timer I have to do a first-timer evaluation to verify that they are in fact a first-timer, and then once I verify that, I give them the first-timer test."
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Bad deal.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're going to find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
You heard us right.
Shove it up your your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your time. Bring your wife. We'll fuck. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because it's Big Bill Hell. You're fucked. 6 months to Big Bill Hell. That's right. How does it work? If you can get 6 feet of the air straight ahead and catch Go to hell! Big Bill Hell is fine! And exclusive
Are you on your feet all day? When you all day? For just 19
Samurai says they must endure or they are not truly first timers.
Right, it's the first timer test.
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem.
Schmack.
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem. Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem.
Mama Cheddar gave it
Overlord is attacking.
The Snoverlord is attacking. The Snoverlord. Snoverlord Megatron.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Oh
Whoa, did you see that?
Just call Makor said.
Pardon me,
Well,
do you have
it
any
was nice
grape
knowing you
pie?
first timers. Sorry to have scared you away.
Oh, did they leave? If you can handle that, you can handle anything this
Samu
channel
Wraith
has
says,
to throw at you.
LOL. Samu Wraith says, wow, he left?
I don't know. If you can handle
Streamlabs says,
that craziness.
if done soon, I can go moderate a streamer that matters.
Alright, damn you, Streamlabs. But yeah, it's like an ultimate test. If you can handle that, you can handle any kind of thing that happens in this channel. The craziness of the sounds and all that stuff. Make sure it scares people away or keeps them going. I'm not
Samu
really
Wraith
into that
says,
shit.
no Angel Star is still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh no! The snow
Oh,
overlord
no.
has frozen one of our buildings.
Samu Wraith says, just lurking.
Forget it! I'm out of here, you bunch of weirdos!
By my
Bitch, let me just fucking hit you!
Let's go. God damn.
Dun 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 dun.
That did it! The Snowconian is back in the fight!
Back in the fray.
Oh, God damn it! Well, that didn't work out very well.
Dun 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 dun. That's when sad trombone plays after that. Wah wah. They totally need to have musical instruments in this game, like this, like the trombone, since Riker plays that. The violin for Data.
Please stop the Snow Overlord before he freezes another building!
Please, you will do Overlord before he destroys building. You will destroy Overlord or he go building. You will destroy.
Look at that happy banana down there. I hope he gets fucked up. I hope he gets peeled.
The peeled banana. That could be an emote for Judas. Judas 2 Judas 2 banana or whatever. Judas 2 Judas peeled banana. You manifested, Gary, you die.
Samu Wraith says, yeah, Judas needs a banana emote.
Yeah, let's make him have one. It's not his stream, it's ours, damn it! Oh no, it's not his, it's his. You will have what we want on your stream.
Another gingerbread building lost to the Snow Overlord.
Romeo India Zulu says, I posted one he can shrink and use LOL.
You are failing, Gary.
Samu Wraith says, then he can truly be peeled.
This person in the chat says,
Yes,
though,
Snowconian
oh, no,
is
wait,
active.
damn it. Though you should be totally able to stab another person during the race. That'd be something.
You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord.
That'd be a Klingon thing. You get a little knife and stab somebody.
Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Samu Wraith says, Klingon with that there butter knife.
Odin,
Samu
you will
Wraith
be placed in
says,
custody.
and BB guns. Romeo
guns.
India Zulu says, oh wow, you are the only Stow streamer right meow.
That explains it then. Everybody's dropping off of that or something, right? Oh, damn it.
Let's make a tasty treat together.
Let's make some tasty pudding together. I want to put the pudding in the pudding pop. That would make sense if people are just coming on here going, oh.
Samu Wraith says,
it's just him.
That's sad I don't get it. Stow is so fun, Riz.
Not too many people, I suppose. I suppose. I suppose. And I will get it. Do 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 do.
Samu Wraith says, I say we help them get to Greythorscorp, then wake them up, they'll understand the fun of Stow.
Gary's trying to get people away from the racetrack here. Let's see. 2-2. 1-2. Maybe 2-1. 2-1-2. 2-1-2. 2-1-2. Gary, the failing Klingon. The Phalon.
Autobots, roll out.
Wasn't there an emote where you like grind your knuckles and point at somebody, like tell them to come on or something like that? jumping jacks, holding torch, headbutt, flip coin, flex, finger guns, palm face, exile, dancing, let's see, eye roll. It's weird too. What is it like today? Tuesday night ish / Wednesday morning, time around that area time. I haven't really seen many people streaming Star Trek 2. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the winter event. Well, people can stream stuff without the winter event, or they either well, the UK people will be on later, right? Like they come on about a few hours from now. I'll if I'm still awake, I sometimes come to Twitch to check and see if people are streaming Stowe. Sometimes I'll sit and watch a few, like for maybe a few minutes or 30. Gary will win the race, no matter who else.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
There's that one right there.
Always watching.
There's that one right there. You gotta watch.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hey hey. Wolf 2 lava coffee.
Gary disqualified.
Samuraith says, hey Wolfcat. Romeo India Zulu says, it's either they are sick, they moved to YouTube, or they are in bed. Unless your name is Cryptic Studios or Galactic Classic, you won't have that many viewers. But yeah, there's usually at least 2 or 3 at any given time. MC Wolfcat1 says, hi at Samuraith.
Gary has disgraced his house. Well then.
MC Wolfcat1 says, how's you guys been?
Been running around. Been doing, yo. How have you been? How goes it, Missy? It's a feature. It's a feature. Welcome to the brig, Mr. LaForge.
V-G-E-R. Feature.
Feature. Shatner can always deliver those lines really long. It always would take a very, very, very long time. It's like, we've got like, it's been 30 minutes since you said the last word, Shatner. V-G-E-R. VJ. I made a tiny little sound clip from the episode of Twilight Zone whenever he says, there's a man out there on the wing. There's a man out there. But it had a lot of audio, like, sound playing.
Samuraith says, I watched Rocket Man song Scorp just was like wow.
Which one did you watch?
Romeo India Zulu says, almost as long as the opening scene where it takes 30 minutes to watch the Enterprise leave space dock.
Right. In motion picture. Like flying all around the thing.
Samuraith says, the old Rocket Man.
Where he's sitting in the chair and they have like the 2 versions of him on the side.
MC Wolfcat1 says, doing good thanks.
Rocket Man.
Busy spring cleaning the house to get rid of the dust and stuff. My brother and his fam is coming to visit us after Christmas also, so super cleaned their room.
Ooh.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hi at Romeo India Zulu. Samuraith says, he had a cigarette.
Yes. Yes, that okay, that one. That's a pretty good one too. Oh, so you're killing dust? You are killing a population of dust mates. It's very good you're doing that, but you don't have to. Little Scottish dust mite. I fight hard for this family. I try to bring in all the dust
MC
for ye.
Wolfcat 1 says, yes. Murdering dust.
Murdering dust. You will kill it until it dies from it. RE, no cheat again. I won by default. Re.
Samu Wraith says, squish ZE dust wolfcat till it is nothing.
Cheat and I straight line the finish in one place win.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, I was so tired yesterday I didn't even play Stow for the event.
You're behind.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, at Samu Wraith Blood Trail.
Headbutt.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
I totally tried stuff, but 100% will resist when it leads. Someone's accusing someone of speed hacking while running the race. Ooh.
Samu Wraith says, Gary can take lessons from Wolfcat.
Gary.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, he.
You will be silent while Gary prepares for the race. Puke Maggot, the killer demon.
May I have your attention? Attention, please. You will be silent!
I love that.
MC
Man.
Wolfcat 1 says, LOL.
Man, I wish there was some more Orville. You will be silent.
Romeo India Zulu says, Borvis.
Borvis. Hey, Borvis.
Samu Wraith says, ya see Scorp it's gonna be a long time, mister, cause he's the Rocket Man.
Gonna be a long time to touch the brains and run again to find. Not the man if they get
MC
at
Wolfcat
home.
1
no,
says,
no.
Stow showing you offline for me again o.o.
Really? Huh. And that's unusual. Stove a car. Where's the caramel man? The caramel man has left the building. The caramel man.
Samu Wraith says, if you read it chat voice it's so good Rocket Man.
It's gonna be a long, long time, mister. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me around again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. Rocket Man. Rock it, man. Burning out his views.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Now you should listen to the other version of it. The newest version of that song that he forgot he even sang, which is crazy. And I think it's gonna be a long, long.
Would you like a schmoke and a pancake?
A what?
A schmoke and a pancake. You know, flapjack and a cigarette? All right. Cigar and a waffle? No. Pipe and a crepe? No. Bong and a blintz?
Dun, 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 dun.
Just Call Makor says, she needs to get in touch with him, not Scott Calvin but him.
Get in touch.
Just Call Makor says, she is talking about Bernard.
Bernard? Bernard! Bernard. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I can only have one PvP. That good luck. I think I'll not challenge you. Cleaned out pantry. I don't know what that guy's talking about. Let's see what we have here. We have a Eppo Mint, a Snow Eppo, and a Rainbow Eppo Elder. So we can only like do 2 of them. You will be silent. Whoopsie daisel. Hello there. How are you?
May I have your attention?
Yeah. Eppo Mint. And Eppo Mint Pup. And then here.
Attention, please.
Snow. You will be silent.
You will be silent!
Conversion. This Puke Maggot the Killer Demon, Josh of Borg. Josh of Borg. This guy, okay, I have him on my friends list, right? See if you're good at space PvP. He's kind of sore about losing the race here at the winter event.
Just Call Makor says, oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh crap. Holy mother of God.
Romeo India Zulu says, snow.
Snow. What is it, snow?
The time to fish has come. Honor or a good death. Comply.
Just Call Makor says, time froze, and a hand touched Scott's shoulder. It is Bernard. Watch and see when I hit play on the next episode.
On the next episode
Samu
of
Wraith
the
says,
Santa Claus.
the bad 4-letter word riznuhu.
No! No. Bacons. Put some bacons in there. Bacons. Yay, I caught a fish.
Romeo India Zulu says, got a dusting this morning. Streets were clear. Had to scrape windshield to run errands. Now it's starting again, slowly. Hope it stays for a few days.
You want it to stay
Just
like
Paul McCullough
frozen
says,
over?
I was right. Also Bernard looking, fissy.
Thick, looking thick. Well, Gomez Adams, you know, he's kind of up there. So, Riz, you want it to stay like a frozen type weather?
Romeo India Zulu says, gives me more reason to stay inside.
I love it. It is currently, let's see. Come on, flip around so I can see it. Come on, flip around, damn it. Oh, it's not showing me the temperature. Shit. Okay. Shite. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touchdown. Bring me round again to find not the man I think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. I seem to have snowballs being flung at me.
Has been baited. Prepare for battle.
Oh my gosh. Nerd.
No, Kitty, this is not pet pet. No, Kitty, you bad kid. No, Kitty's not pet pet. Mom, Kitty's being a dildo.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's 30 here now. Gonna be like 21 tomorrow night. But earlier this week made it seem like we'll be getting up to 8 inches, but new update says clear tomorrow and rain Friday, so probably no white Christmas. Samu Wraith says, let me know core when conclass is a command.
It's currently 35 degrees Fahrenheit here where I'm at. MC Wolfcat. That has to be you. It has to be you. Boink.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, LOL. Just call Makor says, all Scorp has to do is add it as a command, it will be 1.
B1.
Samu Wraith says, I guess I prefer winter to blistering hot summer. Just call Makor says, it is already waiting in the channel. Samu Wraith says, added Scorp. MC Wolfcat 1 says, didn't you always get a free fishing glove?
Yeah,
Romeo
you should have
India
gotten
Zulu
one.
says, it's easier to add layers than it is to remove layers.
You've talked to the
Samu Wraith says,
fishing
the
guy?
one with the Matrix score.
You talked to the fishing guy and got one out of here? Is it in your bank or something for that character? The gauntlet? The fishing gauntlet? I am coming. Why? I don't know. Do 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 do.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, okay, got it.
Got it. Yeah, baby, she's got it.
Samu Wraith says, because of Scorp. Romeo India Zulu says, one must be taught how to fish before playing with others.
Gary's like automatically punching. Like, okay, my hand is not. Okay, never mind. Nice. Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't know what the hell was going on right there. But. Just get a bit of yup. Come on, Gary. Come on, we got this, buddy. Oh. Hadouken! Ooh. Crap. Get him, Gary.
Romeo India Zulu says, I remember you used to be able to smack the fish twice then deposit. Now you need to slap it for like 5 minutes before it allows you to drop it off.
Right? Yeah. You gotta like punch, hit, punch, press down. ABACABB. Rotate the controller. Hold your mouth right. Let's see if I pull up a big one. Nope. Well, large fish, but not the fish.
Samuraith says, "Yeah, takes so much time to get the fish off your arm."
Farm? Where we going? We don't need farms. I'm gonna dig in your hole. I got a small fish. A tiny fish.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, that dang old internet, man, you just
Throw
go
it
on
down.
there and point and click, get in there and talk about www. Call me, you got them naked chicks on there, man. You go click. It's real easy, man.
Yeah, man, tell you what, dang. Yay! MC got one. You caught a fish. You will smack it down onto the ground. Boom, boom. You will punch it into its face. And it will like it.
Papa, that is a legendary fish. Carry it as best you can to the offering plate. The Koskari has been baited. Prepare for battle.
Oh, this ought to be interesting. Let's try to get this fish over here and into the collection. But okay. All right, we'll go back and we'll do it again. All right. Oh, okay.
Samuraith says, "Hope things are good at your place at Mgulfcat 1."
Okay, the fish just disappeared, so Gary failed.
Samuraith says, "Things crazy busy here."
At Wally World, and friends. Gary scared away the big fish. The fish. Yeah, ever tiny fish. Gangnam style. Brrr. Oh, you
Samuraith
threw me a
says,
curve.
"Had to stay an hour over yesterday. Scorp nobody to open yesterday, so filled some outs."
Oh my goodness gracious. That sucks. Is it closer to Christmas time? Everyone just takes off of work and just forget everybody else. The Koskari has been baited. A large fish.
Samuraith says, "For real Scorp." Samuraith says, "Or quits."
Ooh. They just get fed up and just decide it's done, huh? Fish. Ho Ho Con wins. It just needs to be louder. Ho Ho Con. That's funny. Where did you get the ho ho from for that?
Samuraith says, "Nobody it seems will work and I'm like in my core voice beach."
Bitch! Damn it! Crap! Cow!
Just Call Makor says, "I just googled it and yet."
Because it's pretty funny.
This is not Pud Pad. No, kid, you bad kid. No, kid is not Pud Pad. Mom, kid is being a dildo.
My pad. I could have sworn there were more of those, because I was going to try to get a lot more of those sounds of him saying like his pot pie, but it's like another food, and that's pretty much it. I was so sad. I'm so sad. Oh.
Samuraith says, "I just want to merge Core's personality and Cartman shit voice sound."
Well. When I first met Core in
Romeo
the chat,
India
I thought of
Zulu
him as
says,
Cartman, actually.
"You want some cheesy poofs?"
Cheesy poofs.
Hell yeah, I want some cheesy poofs.
What's a cheesy poofs?
Just Call Makor says, "Feel free to toss it into Goldwave and increase the volume." I usually do a simple loudness filter as not to make people deaf.
Oh, well.
Samuraith says, at Romeo and Diazula face underscore with underscore tears underscore of underscore joy.
I can adjust the volume per clip and stuff. It's usually at 100% whenever I put it into the list of commands and things. You have to calculator it die. I just threw that at myself.
Samuraith says, I don't have anything kitty, here's some catnip.
I don't have anything here, kitty, here's some catnip. My papa. No, that is my papa. Man. I have not caught one of those big ones yet. Yay for small fish again. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. The Koskari has been baited. Select game. Man, I really wish I could find my battleship game. Because it would say that. Electronic Talking Battleship. It goes, prepare for battle. Select game. Game 1. Select players. 1. Select skill. Skill 2. Task Force 1. Enter. Patrol boat. Letter. Number. Direction. Patrol boat. Armed. And then you'd cycle through all the boats and shit if you were doing it manually. Versus is like enter. Letter. Number. And then you like reference the little booklet, instruction booklet on how to set the ships
says,
up.
I still want that regular sound instead of a sub sound. Get over here.
Get over here. Come here. Get over here.
Scorpwana says, Herm.
Interesting. I thought I had one, actually. Actually. I thought I had one, actually. The Koskari has not been baited. My gosh. Gary has had some bad luck with this fishing.
MC Wolfcat1 says, at Samuraith all good thanks. How's you?
All good thanks have come to an end. Oh! Yay, Gary. He's gonna take that fish with him. This is my fish. I will go eat it alone.
Samuraith says, sore and tired work's been kicking me around lol.
Gary has
Just
his
call
own fish.
Mikor says, ha.
Oh
Bernard just
my.
said that he introduced clauses in order to help Santa raise up to the challenge. Which means Bernard created the Mrs. Claus to fuck with Scott.
Dun, 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 dun. Then along came Jones. Tall, thin Jones.
I have winter items for a bargain.
That's not fair. I can't throw one back when I'm up here. Dang it! Dang it, Megatron.
Beware, naughty children.
Snotty children.
Streamlabs says, hate what you see. Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
The great Cramperi will grace us with its presence.
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
My bare hands. I will crush you with my bare hands, Megatron.
You're goddamn right.
Let's see, Hadouken, or no, Ho-Ho-Con? Ho-Ho-Con.
Samuraith says,
volume change.
LOL bot.
Gonna level that up about 6 points. That should be good. File save. Da-na-na-na-na. Cut that and put it right here in Streamlabs. Sounds, and we'll put it in Star Trek because that's fun.
Nice to meet you, lad. They call me Fuck Us! you doing, fuck-ass? I'm Romeo.
Let's see. All right. Sound commands. My list of sound commands. Gonna copy that.
Look over here. Excuse me, Veronica.
Yes, what is it, Brick?
I would like to extend to you an invitation to the pants party.
Excuse
Just call Makover says, ha.
Party,
Santa
the
lives
pants
forever and changed
with
in
the
order
pants.
to meet
Party
the
with pants.
challenges of the time he
Brick,
existed
are you
and Scott
saying
was
that
the
there's
first
a
human
party
Santa
in your
because
pants and
Santa
that
thought
I'm
the world
invited?
needed a human
That's
touch
it.
for Christmas to thrive.
Did Brian
Just
tell you to
call
say this,
Makover
Brick?
says, this episode is kind of really good.
Okay. No, I don't want to go to a party in your pants.
Very well.
Oh, damn, I got it wrong. Okay, hold on. And some parts to a Mustang GT. Okay, you had to add the folder to where it's located. Now that should work.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
And two people should eat a lot of cake together. That's funny.
Sam Wraith says,
Okay.
LOL, love it.
Want some more of it? I tried so hard. I can't rise above it. Why did I did not click that? I just got back onto the... Let's see, we're getting that. And we're gonna open up this thing right here. Where is it? Right there. And get fleet marks, because Gary and Fleet. Alright. One day, 10 hours on the Spire. Nah.
Romeo India Zulu says, 600 boxes, 0 keys.
600 boxes and 0 keys? Me or you? Me, Megatron. Oh, all these? Is that what that one is? 102, 95, 20, 82, 149, and 93. Equals. You will equal that to me, or you will
Sam
go to
Wraith
the
says,
bathroom.
Riz, that sounds like you got nothing but that sucks.
Genius. So handsome.
And so full of handsfuls. Till the one day when the
Don't
lady...
you want an Eppo friend?
I don't. How does Gary still have a whole lot of dilithium? I don't get it, mister. I don't get it. Because in his fleet, Colony World, checking into that.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp needs a target EPA. Samu Wraith
Target
says,
EPO.
Targ.
Target phone.
Samu Wraith says, damn you Google. Romeo India Zulu says, them boxes can go in Fleet Bank.
Fleet, dude, I have not even thought about a fleet bank in a while.
You is a genius. So handsome.
Wow, a lot of good that window does. Can't do nothing with it. Wow, look at all this junk in here.
Samu Wraith says, imagine a Dollar General EPA that'd suck.
Imagine all the peepholes living in the... Huh. Ironically, there are none of those. But aren't they still, like,
MC
free?
Wolfcat1 says, when is Gary going to visit the medic?
His annual checkup is the 10th of February?
The magnificent crap.
Yeah. His annual. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is a genius.
And.
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
Samu Wraith says, don't forget next year the beginning of the Diary of the Triumphs of Gary Scorp.
I'll try to remember that stuff, but that had to get way out there. I already keep my own personal, somewhat journal every day as me in real life. Still got me from all the way over there. My God! I wonder if it's possible to actually do that from over. Oh, yep. Curveball right down the center. Home run. Okay. I believe that will be it for the night. 4 hours, 36 minutes, and 47 seconds. Listen here, you. Listen here, boy. Snotty Scotty sat on the potty.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ah, you got overridden.
Samu Wraith says, yes ho ho ho.
Forget it! I'm out of here, you bunch of weirdos.
Scorpwana says, ha ha ha.
You're gonna want that cowbell.
Get shit on!
Jack Patello is streaming with Satisfactory right now. Yep. I'm gonna throw it over to Judas. We haven't done a raid to Judas in a while. It looks like he's actually playing Star Trek.
MC Wolfcat1 says,
live long and suck it!
I will try. So we're gonna go
Samu
with
Wraith says, later Scorp.
Later, dude. Alright. I'm pressing raid now. That'll start the countdown raid. I did it wrong. There we go. A raid has been created. I'll go over there and say hello to
Samu
Judas.
Wraith says, at Romeo and Zulu you should stow with him.
I probably want to stay up because I woke up early to go to Walmart today, so I didn't really get much sleep. But nah, we're going to raid. So everybody, bye-bye. See you over there.
Romeo India Zulu says, not in gaming mood.